Hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Oh my god, Ash is actually streaming 2 days in a row. Holy crap, it's a miracle. Don't worry, it's not gonna become habit. It's definitely not gonna become habit for me, I promise you. I'm far too lazy to normally stream like every single day in a week. It's not happening. But today I decided to hop back on because I've been having a lot of fun with the Act 4 boss fighting and progression and all that sort of stuff. And also Baron is in the game today, so I thought if I brick wall on any more bosses, I could just like call in my ringer, who's like probably around level 90 gear level, and just have him destroy bosses for me. But we'll see. Anyway, let's see. I'm still up to Zario, right? I hate that it resets every time. I wish it would jump up to like where the newest bosses are every time. Could do Morian. Doesn't really have anything I care about, though. It doesn't really have anything I care about. I really want to do Zario next. And I have, okay, I do have the big potions. I think I'm gonna dump this barrel disguise eventually. Maybe I'll use it to try and, like, shop. Although, even then, doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dump this barrel disguise. This thing is just taking up space, and I cannot for the life of me think of a single situation in which I'd actually want to use it. Alright. A slightly better armor. I'm actually wearing a decent cloak, rather than that fucking trash one from the... Oh, it's not even in here. Just threw extra militia helmets and the plague and stuff in there. Whatever. Alright. How are my grapes looking? Ah, come on. I believe in you, game. You could, you could do it. Oh, I need to change some of these out for, gates. Rural garden fence. Rural fencing.
This will not work.
No? Wow, that's, okay, so you can't put those there on that way, but if I put the gate down first, I think I can. Because I already had them there, which means they definitely should be able to fit. I just need to put the gate in first? Yeah. There we go. And then I need to change this one out for the other fence. There we go. That'll work. And now I have a grape farm here. Or a little tiny vineyard going on there. Sort of. We'll see how well that works long term. Let's go and transform. I'm probably going to use, like, rat form to try and get into the town as deep as I can before everyone attacks me, but we'll see how well that works. Because too many of the enemies in this area seem to just love to see right through your rat form very quickly. Like, I don't know if I'll even be able to get between these two guys. Not quite. And of course he hit me. Yep. Gotta hit me. Gotta hit me.
This is a mistake. Run away!
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Every single one of these idiots is too close. Every single one of them is too close for me to actually get through without getting hit 20 times in a row. Alright, Holy Resist. I'll do some Sun Resist too, I guess, even though it probably shouldn't be necessary. And then these last for an hour, so that's plenty. Oh, what a shitty... It was terrible. That Death Knight did almost nothing. Oh yeah, all these undead amount to almost nothing. Over and over and over again. There we go. Now we're doing a little bit of damage, but that's a very little bit. Oh good, I turned someone into a mutant, because I didn't have enough fights going on already. You. Stupid paladins. Good, healing him from a mile away. Good. Good, glad to see they're making sure to heal each other from 20 miles away. That should do a decent amount of summons, I think. Because I think I got hit by like 5 things. But it's nice to see that they're just keeping up the patrols, 20 patrols from every direction at all times. All of them filled to bursting with clerics. And priests. Nice to just see the constant fucking flood of soldiers everywhere all the time. Oh, what the hell even hit me there? I was standing on the outskirts of that attack and still got hit. I'm dead. End of story. End of story. Just dead. Period. End of story. Like, this is some dumb shit here. Oh my god, I cannot believe I survived that. Oh no, I didn't survive that because they summoned a fucking mutant out of nowhere for me. Like, fuck you, game. Unbelievable. Like, are you kidding me? The game hates me, man. This game despises me. I can't heal while you stupid villagers are triggering combat. Stop. I'm gonna kill all of you if you don't stop this.
We seem to be dying over there.
Yeah, you think? Everything and its grandmother is constantly trying to destroy me in this village, and I hate it.
I know you don't want my help, so I'm not coming over there. But you know, if you do need me to just
I
come over
don't
with some
mind
bug
your
spray.
help. I don't want to get fully carried all the way, but I don't mind you coming over to kill, like, stupid ads and patrols and even help with V-Bloods a bit.
Okay, I'm on my way then. You know what? Yeah. Maybe a second. I can't take that form while I'm wearing this necklace.
Like, if you want to come over and kill 5,000 patrols, I'm fine with that.
I can. Sounds like something I can offer. Wholesale murder sounds entirely up to my alley.
Yeah, just slaughter this entire village so I can get in here and kill this idiot.
So, one second. It still hurts.
Oh my god, I hate this dude so much. I fucking despise paladins. Like, to no end, I despise paladins and priests and clerics. Oh, look! Nice! Wonderful! The paladin knocked me into a priest, who knocked me into a cleric, who knocked me into a fucking patrol! Like, now there's 500 enemies on me again. I can't run away. They're literally juggling me around in circles. I can't run away. And look, there's another patrol and another paladin, too.
Oh, I think you misheard me very slightly. I said on my way, not run
Okay.
away.
It's like... I feel like I need to run away, but there's no running away, so... Yep. Nice to see this moron just ignore all of my summons to attack me anyway. Good. Glad to see that's a tradition.
That sounds about right.
Dude, I can't even
That's
get
why I
in to
stopped using
fight
them.
the guy. That's the problem. I can't even get in the front door to fight this dude. This is insane. Just how many patrols and how many fucking big, badass, just gank you units are in every single patrol.
I have arrived.
89 gear level. I was right, you're almost fully maxed out. Everything is burning.
Everything is a little on fire, yeah. It's my whip. That's its power. Like, look.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense that the legendary whip is fire.
Church of Luminance is my sword and shield.
I'll stay out of this because he has different mechanics if there's more of us. So.
Just
He
you
gets a little bit
being here
spicier.
may trigger his bigger mechanics, probably.
I have to hit him. So you shouldn't get as many ads if I stay over here. Oh my god, a level 100 scholar.
Take it.
Come here. Oh, I don't have things to send it home. It's dead.
I have some. Oh, I was gonna say I could give you
No,
some.
it's alive in the corner there, but. I'm gonna try and walk it out of here. Come on, leave. We're leaving. We're leaving, woman. Don't die. Ah, no!
Oh god.
Oh god! She's free! You could throw one of those things on the floor at the door.
Witness the power of faith.
It will go back to your castle though, I think.
Yeah, she would undoubtedly go back to my castle. It's the closest one. There they are. I think I just reset this fight, but doesn't matter.
The Church of Luminance is my sword and shield.
Oh, that was
Okay.
perfectly set up for that one. He hit me with
let me do a
every
bit of
single
damage,
wave of
right?
those attacks. He hit me with like every single wave of that attack, and I triggered skeletons off of all of them.
This is necessary.
Okay, I've helped. I'm leaving now. I took like half of his HP, I think, so.
You can still surrender.
Gotta kill those balls or else it doesn't take damage.
Holy crap.
Literally, holy crap.
Yep. Lots of holy crap everywhere.
Perhaps this is necessary.
I'm involved now, so yeah.
I'm fine with that. This guy is a pain in my ass. If you want to get involved, I'm fine with that.
Witness the power of faith.
I really like you standing in that corner and eating all of my chaos bullshit.
Fucking eat
Surprise!
these stupid ads as hard as possible.
I didn't go off. I got hit right at the end there and I didn't get my surprise off. How very disappointing. There's a ball back here.
Of course there is. There's a ball 10 miles away that's somehow triggering this guy, so, you know, you're not doing anything to him. That's so annoying.
They will hunt you.
Here's a ball on the other side of the arena that you literally can't even see because of your camera angle. And it's making him invincible. It's like, thanks. Alright, let me try and get this with these stupid freaking ball things just shooting at me from every angle.
Yeah, they activate when you get too close to them.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go stop by the herb merchant and see if I
This
can,
place went. Yeah. Do you see why I was shouting at my screen when you left this place and you went right into the city rather than left through the hole in the wall?
What?
When you were running away from here after your first attempt, you started going to the right over here towards the wall, and instead you suddenly veered to the right. There's a hole in the wall over there you can get out of.
Oh, son of a bitch. Of course there is.
Like, see, right here, see? This is how I get in, usually, rather than going through the door. You having fun over there?
Just killing everyone. I'm trying to get in to do some shopping, and I have to kill, 500 people to go see a merchant.
That's about right.
I'm trying to grow my sacred grape farm, or vineyard, or whatever, and I have to kill 1,000 people a day to do it. Which direction is it? Okay, south.
It's in the south.
East.
I usually come in from the south because of that, but
Uh-huh.
I know it's closer to your castle though, so.
I'm just gonna eat these sons of bitches as fast as possible so this stupid cleric can't do much.
I should have let you dominate that scholar, but I didn't want to lose it.
No, you go ahead and take the scholar. You use the scholar blood more than I do, honestly.
The only blood type I've used at this point.
I assume these merchants won't trade with a vampire, so I'll have to turn into a human somewhere. That's why I have to kill 10,000 soldiers, because if literally anyone is anywhere near the merchants, I can't trade with them.
It's level based. If they're too high a level of like more a level than you, then they can see through your disguise. Once you get to a certain point, they won't see you regardless.
Huh.
The holy ones seem to be better at it as well. They sometimes see me.
That makes perfect sense that the holy ones are better. It's annoying, but it does make sense that the holy ones are better at it. It's super annoying when I'm trying to move through this village and all this, and everyone here is holy, and they're all just destroying my disguise in a second. But it does make sense. Okay, let's go ahead and go human form here. And I'll just have to avoid patrols. I love that the only person you can buy the seeds from is this merchant in the middle of the holiest possible town in the game. It's like, people in my chat are like, oh yeah, you can get them just from farming. It's rare. I'm like, really? How rare? Because I've never seen one, and I've raided the grape farms like 5 times at this point.
Fine, rare crops here.
There we go. Sacred grape seeds. And now I'm stealing from you. Like, I've taken everything I want from the merchant, now I'm stealing from you.
Sounds about right.
Uh-huh. Alright, I want to head out the east to get back to my base, because this gold, I believe, gives me a whole new, like, slew of things I can do, and I want to get started on that. Means I'm going to have to blow through a few patrols, but hopefully if I move fast enough. Oh, fuck off, that hit me. That one should not have hit me. I absolutely hit my Spectral Wolf dash just as that guy went to use that ability. I definitely Spectral Wolf dashed through that, and the game just noped again. I'm so tired of the game just noping at me when I'm doing stuff.
Oh, so much spell power.
Oh yeah, it's not to the east, it's to the north, eh?
If I'm not using my whip, which has no spell power on it, and using my my two-handed sword, which has the most spell power. I have 61 spell power.
Hmm. Alright. Oh, thank God I can make carpets now. Chaos Barrier, Chaos Dash. Dash. Because I don't hardly ever use shields. And almost every time I do use a shield, I remind myself why I don't use shields. Like, they rarely, if ever, actually help me at all. Ooh, somehow I got 6 grape seeds. I wonder if I picked them up just from killing holy freaking idiots.
I got all of the grape seeds that you stole from my castle, by the way. I did see that, thanks.
Yep.
From killing treants.
Okay. I absolutely stole those.
The ones
Like,
from summoning treants in my in the summoning base.
3 targets, 1 target, nope. Freeze, chill, castrate, projectile, nope. Bone explosion. Second lesser explosion, same location, extra damage to enemies. Cooldown, all allied skeletons, I don't know. I'll take it, because why not, but I don't even know if that's much better, really. It's probably not. Alright. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Yes, please. Sulfur and the chains. Okay. That's easy enough. Take all the chains. I don't think the chains are used for anything other than gold, so I'm just going to smelt all of it. I should toss this in as well to let it smelt into sulfur. And then anything else? Yeah, good for now. Dump this stuff. I still have a lot of iron over here.
I was holding all of our iron, so that's why you couldn't find any. I had like 200 in my bags.
Oh god.
Same with the silver, actually. The dark silver.
Mm-hmm.
Because you use them for decoration stuff, and the thing I was doing before I signed off was decorating the castle a bit more. And I was making chandeliers with it.
I need... I didn't get another... Did I really not get a vampire brew for that fight? Fishbone, Hell Clarion, more Plague Briar. Fishbones. Consumables. No. Actually, I could drop off some stuff. That should be good. Alright. I need Hell Clarion and Snowflower. And then... another silver resistance, maybe, because I don't think I have one.
I haven't seen a use for
Silver resistance?
yet. Yeah,
It's. I think it's for gathering. I think some of the holy people might actually do silver-based damage. I don't know for sure, but like some of the like swordsmen that lunge at you like they're wielding a spear instead of a sword. I think those guys have a line talking about like my silver blade or whatever when they lunge, and I don't know if that's actual fact or if it's just some bullshit line.
Well, I know that the slave masters in the slave thing have a silver attack if they hit you with it, because it makes the whole screen go whoop when they hit you with it.
Okay,
it's
then the guys that lunge at you probably just it's a line then, because I don't notice the screen do anything. Holy. Oh, grave dust. That's what I'm missing. I absolutely want to get another holy potion. Like, that's the thing I think I'm going to need a lot of in this area.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The only place that actually has like heavy holy radiation again though is the big boss, the paladin, the big cheese paladin.
The big cheese.
And
Well, you know how to deal with the big cheese. You just throw incendiary grenades at him till he dies.
I set him on fire, so that worked. The same thing.
Same basic idea. Good, good. Lessons we've been learning from Resident Evil 4 for the last 20 years or so are consistent with this game. That's nice to know.
But I can now summon a fallen angel if I want, because those souls may give you a different alt.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm using the Chaos Fiend one, and I don't know if you saw me disappear and teleport in and do like a massive fucking explosion. That's that alt. And the one from Bitch Tits the Paladin is he summons a fallen angel. You get fallen angel shit and a bunch of passive skeletons.
Is there any reason for me to keep any knowledge stuff anymore? Can we use it for anything else?
Decoration. That's what I can think of. I can't see any other recipe that have schematics in it.
Yeah, but that's just like knowledge storage stuff as like cupboards for decoration. Yeah, if we don't use the actual knowledge items, then I may just start throwing them on the ground at this point. I did love coming back and you're like, I got the whole Athenium done. And I'm like, okay. So then I'm going to unlock it and immediately get everything. That's okay, sure.
It took me like a day and a half. It's not as bad as the Sawdust phase.
20 gold.
Because it's just scrolls and scrap to make schematics.
More on the way, good. Anvil, gold. I am up to sanguine level. Yes! Finally. Awesome. I need more dark silver, though, because I'm about out of that.
About a little bit. I put it back in the chest in the second castle, though.
Spectral dust. Which I don't have a lot of, because crystals. Ghost crystals. Yep. Ghost crystals. Alright.
Don't have many of those. You'll have to go over to where we bought
damn it. I have
to electric boogaloo.
I have to take the terrible, terrible cloak again. Hate this thing.
I definitely didn't just walk that scholar all the way back to the second castle, by the way.
Why would you bother?
He needs to go in my special reserve.
Yes, what you could have done was dust collar her to my castle, come over here, subdue her, delete all of my prisons, and then dust collar her again.
I could have done that, but this was
You
more
wouldn't
fun.
have had to drag her the whole way, at least.
It was more fun this way.
Okay. Where's a cursed village? I'm guessing is where I get a lot of ancient village. Okay, right there. The sun is rising. Oh, it's like, the sun is rising. I'm in the middle of the forest. I don't care. I mean, I do somewhat, but not a lot.
Come out of here, level 94 scholar, you're no longer needed.
Did she? That banshee feared me through a crystal.
They're good at that.
Like, I was standing on the opposite side of a solid object and she still feared me.
They're a little ethereal, these things. I'm gonna turn my old scholar preserve into
Good. Glad to see half the shit I can do just gets ignored again. I mean, this is the Banshee. I guess she deserves to ignore some of it, but still, it's annoying.
Okay, so my new servant, Sacred Resistance, reduces difficulty by 100% when hunting in areas protected by the elements. 34 to 40% expertise, Dunley farmland. Interesting.
I think this is the first time I've ever had to go raiding for crystal. Somehow we just had a ton of it after doing all the stuff in this area.
No,
That
I
and you
deliberately
kept going
mined
after...
it all.
You kept going through the villages, so I'm guessing you ended up with a lot.
Yeah, I went through the villages deliberately to mine it because I knew we'd need it. So I got like, well, I was pretty sure we'd need it. I was like, oh, new resource, specs held up. Before we even had a use for it.
Oh great, I'm standing right next to Foul Rot again. Let's not trigger him, please.
Give him a kiss. Quick kiss.
Absolutely not.
Just,
Not a
just
chance. Nope. Just give me all this ghost crystal. It needs like 40 of it or some shit like that for like every single piece of spectral dust. It's a crazy amount.
Yeah, I know. It's a big part of the stuff that I've been doing in your absence, so yeah. Probably should have put a door there, you would have noticed that. Garden
I love that I noticed we had a ton of silver left over during my stream, and they're like, why didn't you guys upgrade that to Gold Sun? And I'm just looking at the recipe like, no. No. I got 10 other things to use gold on, thanks.
Gold is a pain in the ass to make.
Uh-huh. Like, I have 100 things to use gold on, and coins are not one of them.
Especially since there's not much use for the coins except for cosmetics at this point. If you want the grape seeds, I guess.
Oh good, there was a Banshee hiding behind the wall. Huzzah.
That sounds like a good band.
Like, I went to shield against the other guy to try and trigger some skeleton spawns, and then the Banshee just feared me from behind, so that was worthless.
Banshees do it from behind.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing a level 2 Rift Incursion. It's level 60, level 80 suggested, by the way. So that's probably why you wouldn't want to come in here.
That's not at all surprising to me. I knew there was no way I was gonna go and do Rift Incursions on my own. Like, even the tier 1 ones I didn't want to do. Rift Incursions are a pain in the ass, and solo even more so.
Aren't too bad. Like, you can do those pretty easily as long as you've got like a tactic for mass wave clear, which is why I started using these chaos spells in the first place. So, yeah. I had to deal with gargoyles, and I hate them though in this difficulty.
Alright, I'm gonna go home and get started on all the spectral dust I need.
Oh, I also found out by accident that you can dominate the succubus. Those are the Draculin you can take home. I'm gonna die. That was lagging a bit for me.
Alright, 24 per piece of... Oh no, per 4 pieces of dust. Okay, that's not as bad, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother putting those bones in there. I don't want to. I need this gold. Start leveling stuff up. I don't ever want to go in the forest again, but I'm probably going to have to go into the forest again really soon for even more crystal, but we'll see. Shadow Weave. Okay. Artisan. Okay, no, I need power cores for that. That's okay. I'll get into that later.
Power cores are a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
You get those empty batteries and you go out to the northern area and put them into a recharger, and it can recharge as like 10, and then it overloads and you can't do it again, so you have to find another recharger.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Like, that's just... It sounds like the worst.
It's kind of the worst. I spent the whole time on fire. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, because there's just so much lightning and it always drops when you least expect it or when you don't want it to. And I was like, oh, okay, well, here I am, combusting again.
Mm-hmm. You know
Man, I
what?
really like being on fire.
I'm gonna wait till I get low on blood, and then I'm gonna try and irradiate this rogue I have in my prison cell. That way, if he turns into a mutant, I get high-level mutant blood.
Always a good thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did a lot of science, so, I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Get some more dark silver going. Also, I don't have a ton of silver ore in here. I've got over a stack. How much do
I've
I?
got
15.
a ton in
Okay.
Middle Castle if you want it. It's in the, yeah.
There's lots of gold. Nice. I'm gonna get my condemn scythe.
Oh, you're gonna go there, are you?
Yeah. I decided I'm gonna go that way. And when I was streaming, I was kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I'll look for a different type of scythe, only for the chatters in my stream to be like, those are set. Legendaries are set. You can't get any other stats or like any other effects on them. They're elementally set. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll probably take it then.
Yeah, I did see that as well, and I was a bit disappointed. I want a chaos weapon, so I apparently have two choices: gun and sword.
Mm-hmm.
Gun and big ass sword.
Oh, look at all that spectral dust. Should I just dump it all in for dark silver? I'm gonna need it eventually.
5 seconds. Who is that? Who is this that they're making me fight? I don't. Oh, is that Ben? It is. It's the ghost of Ben. Primal Blood Soul Ben. He just runs away. He's the easiest one to deal with. I love it. You get fucking Tristan or the Shadow one.
Okay. Primal
Real
Blood
annoying.
Essence. And... a Flawless Miststone. I don't know if I have that, but we'll see. I'll just take it from the other castle if I don't. Huzzah, I have a Flawless Miststone here.
Oh, there's lots of gems in the
Primal.
castle if you need one.
Yeah, that's why all the gem crafting stuff, I'm always like, why would I bother doing that with any boss? Like, we've always just collected enough of every tier of gem that we've never had to really, like, grow them.
I think the idea is that, you know, we don't lose them, while in PvP servers there's a high possibility that you might just lose your shit.
I guess.
So having backups means, hey, I can just, you know, go out and get some more. Complete aside, when you get, if you're in the second castle right now,
I will be in a minute or two.
go check the second floor and look at the green thing up there. You might be interested.
Is that the soul pillar things that, or whatever?
I just want you to see see the abilities of it. I think you'll be interested with that scythe combined. If you don't want to use it right now, I understand, but I just want you to observe.
All right, heading in. Oh, Phantom's back. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? I've decided to take the condemn scythe.
That was the first. That was the first thing I got, by the way, when I bought a scythe from the vampire shopkeep over here. And I bought it
Mm-hmm.
with greater shards, and I was like, I'll just see what they get.
Okay,
First thing
yeah,
that pops out
no.
is a fucking legendary.
Onyx tier. I don't have Onyx tiers.
Yeah, I did say that earlier. You need that too.
Yep.
You need to kill bitch tits who lets you turn into a bat. That guy.
That's the crappy one. I never left. Actually, you know what? I will toss this into the weapon storage. If someone else wants to use my previous ancestral weapon, they're welcome to it. A little bit of spectral dust here, and some crystals, but not a lot. Alright.
I wonder what the soul shard of Dracula does for you.
Hmm. All these weird little extra rooms and areas that you've added on.
Well, they were just like extra spaces, and I found uses for them. But yeah, the second floor is like where our bedrooms are. Go check out up there.
Man, there's some extra prisons. Some little overhangs. These ones don't have people in them yet. Yeah, you do have all these little soul things. Soul Shard of Solaris. Chance on primary hit to spawn a Death Knight. Replace your ultimate with Fallen Angels. Lose durability over time and can only be repaired by feeding on primal blood souls during rift incursions. I mean, is there only one, or do these pedestals regenerate these things over time?
They don't. That's just so I can put them down without them. I think it just stops them from decaying if I put them on there. But I've got the server set so that we can get multiple of them. They're not unique.
Hmm.
In a PvP server, there'd only be one, and it shows you exactly where they are. So on the map, you can see who's got it.
Ah. So everyone just kills each other for the soul shard.
Yes.
Alright, who's this idiot that I have to fight now? Simon Belmont.
Oh yeah.
Lord
fish chest.
Styx.
You know where that is now, right?
No. I still didn't get to the fish chest.
Go to
83.
the front, what I call the front door.
I'm 81. I might be able to take Lord Styx down. Front door.
The part that I consider the front door. The other side. Because I built from the other side, didn't I? Like, this part over here was the first part that I built. So, I consider this to be the front door.
Oh, you put a second... Okay, with your scholar, your own prison scholar. Yeah, I might be able to deal with Lord Styx. I'm sort of jumping the line a little bit here, but I want bat form and I want that weapon, so I'm only one blood level, like, or gear level lower than Styx. No.
Oh, and the fish chest is in the other door to the side of that.
News reawaken. I call the immortal key. Rusty on the battlefield with forces of church rival vampire alike. Oh, so he's gonna be in Mortium, isn't he?
He isn't at. Wait, he is. I can tell you exactly where he is. Once I'm not being murdered by this little shit that's gnawing on my face.
Oh, he's up there in, like, Gloom Rock,
He
probably.
is-
Yeah.
He's there, exactly.
Okay,
That
so
area
maybe
is called
not.
Dracula's Demise.
Ah. So maybe not the best idea to go after him when the sun's about to come up. I was thinking if he's in Mortium, I could just go after him right now.
Dracula's Demise itself is always dark, but around the outside is a little bit difficult to get in. You can see Dracula's corpse there. It's a fun sightseeing
Oh,
attraction.
interesting.
Yeah, you can just kind of see this kind of shadowy figure in the middle of a big blood crystal pierced by a bunch of holy sister symbols. It's yeah.
I wonder if that one
Dracula
existed
then-
in the game before the 1.0 update.
Apparently it did.
I found a 99 Scholar.
Oh, delightful. You should grab it and then turn it and then give it some gruel, see if it goes to 100.
I think it'll end up being sent to
That's fine.
to the center castle. Besides, I don't have any dust collars anymore.
Oh, I put them in the alchemy chest, but yeah, that's fine. Actually not sure if I like the chaos in this one, because I like my barrage of bullets, but this one is like a massive AoE, so it's better to clear it in hand. Super sure I like the idea.
Yeah.
Also, you come out with a power surge or whatever. That's cool.
I'm glad that there was like a little pillar thing sitting here. It wasn't super like protective looking, but it did look like it was a solid object, only for a dude to just like Gatling fire me through it 20 times in a row.
With Gatlers, it's better to get close to specifically make unstuck. With the electric guys, watch out, they will shoot the roof you at some point.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have eaten that dude. I'm dead. And I'm dead.
This cannot be the end.
They literally put a Gatling turret and an electric turret next to each other, so... like, just fuck me, I suppose.
I would fly over and help you, but it's daytime, so I can't.
I don't care. There's a waygate 5 feet away.
Oh, this guy is so deadly in this fucking...
I love that every time we end up dying in this game, it's never like a, ooh, that was a challenging fight against a difficult enemy. It's like, that was 5 patrols and 12 people that stacked on top of each other, and, like, there isn't, like, serious challenge to this game. There's, like, here's 50 billion enemies. Good luck. I mean, there's some. There isn't very much, like... That's the problem I always end up having with this game long term, is like, there isn't an interesting challenge section to this game, or like really interesting mechanics. Honestly, I would say the Sommelier had some of the most interesting mechanics, probably. In which it's like, he's not even all that difficult of a fight, but there's this weird thing going on in his fight the whole time while you're trying to deal with him. Fucking... Oh, good. Good to know. It just went straight through the trees.
Yeah, there are some things in this game that I don't particularly enjoy. Like the way that they increase difficulty is to make them either hit like a truck to the point that like, give you like something that's really difficult to avoid, but it also hits like a truck. That's a little bit right.
Go on.
And then
I went
the-
behind a tree to hide, and this motherfucker just, like, sniped around the tree by a one fucking pixel to just pin me in. Oh my god. We've reached the point where I'm literally just face rolling this enemy over and over again. That's enjoyable. Like, that's really well done. Because every time I spawn up to try and go deal with that stupid Gatling turret and the electric turret that are right next to each other, they also spawn 3 more patrols. Like, they're spawning patrols out of the wind, basically, just to make sure this fight is never too easy.
He's gonna kill me again. Fuck you. No, okay, stop.
Fuck off, die. Fuck you, idiot. Just leave. You're one dumbass with a wrench, and I'm fighting 2 giant turrets. Seriously? Some worker with a wrench is gonna be the guy to take down the great vampire.
That sounds like a video game protagonist to me.
Uh-huh. Too bad this isn't his game.
Real shame.
Get dead. Shit. Can't stand in the shade because this dumbass just laid down an entire field of napalm on top of it. Okay. Whew. There we go. Good, good. I just face rolled over and over and over again until I won. I win because I'm willing to die more than you.
Zerg tactics.
Pretty much. And it's asleep. So God.
Watch out for the air bombardments in that area, by the way.
Okay, yeah, so there's actually Draculans in here. I wonder what this area was before 1.0 then.
So I'm gonna warn you, there's gonna be a situation in this where he will run away and summon a Draculan like a Draculan gargoyle like a big bitch. So you'll have to kill the gargoyle before he comes down, or else you'll have to deal with both of them at the same time.
Good, good to know.
If I was there, there'd be 3 gargoyles, so I'm not coming.
Oh God, it's another one of these assholes with the axes coming over here.
Sanguinary God? Or is it the other
What
one?
the fuck they're called. Nope. Get eaten, you stupid succubus. I see, so this is where you get bat hide from. What the fuck is that in the sky?
That's the thing that's gonna bombard you that I was talking about.
Blood crystals. With a bunch of chaos magic, and there's like nothing I can do about it. Because I can't hit it or anything.
That's the winged horror. It's another B blood. We don't fight him here. He's just helping.
It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Manticore.
Uh-huh. Blood crystals. I mean, it is a material. I'm guessing if I find it here, it's got something to do with the tears, probably.
You need those for the, yeah, for the onyx, whatever the fuck's.
Thank you, dumbass. Stupid manticore. lighting everything on fire while I'm trying to mine.
He's a jackass. He's also the one that gave me the soul that I'm using at the moment.
God damn. Nope, not interested. Just die. Nothing personal. Assholes.
Nothing personal. Yeah, there's behind you.
Here, get all of the skeletons. There. Just eat that idiot as fast as I can. Going to make sanguine weapons? I already can make sanguine weapons. In fact, this Reaper that I'm using is the Sanguine Reaper. I just can't make the artifacts yet because I can't make the tiers. That's why I jumped the V-Blood line a little bit to go for sticks, because I want to be able to make the tiers.
Though he's going to try and keep trying to get in melee with you. He's not much of a range stream. Though if you
I mean, if he wants to waste time trying to gap close over and over again while I'm just like kiting him around, I'm kind of okay with that. Get dead, moron.
But yeah, he's over there weeping around Dracula's corpse or whatever, just wandering around it in circles.
I like that. The big dangerous enemy who's bawling like a bitch around Dracula's corpse.
There he is, I see him in the distance there on the stream.
Let's see if I should make a fully different loadout. If he's going to be running around trying to get into melee range with me, all of my skeletons probably are not going to be super useful.
He also has like a spin to win sort of, but he shoots out like blood blades all around him in like a spiral pattern. So you have the Toho, so if you're too close he will hit you. Not much you can do about that. And then, as I said, once you get him down to a certain point in health, he will run away like a big witch and summon reinforcements.
Son of a... Was that my own skeleton when it died turned into a mutant? Because that's stupid.
You would have had to have bitten it to get that bonus.
Well, I don't know what turned into that mutant then. Also, this fucking Manticore is hitting me inside of buildings, which means I can't, like, change out my skill set right now because he could bombard me at any second.
Yeah, he's a bit of a shithead.
Mosquito never fucking works on anything, ever.
I'm dropping off his soul in the castle, so
Let's
I
do
can't
this.
that while I have it. It's annoying.
If he's gonna try and gap close a lot, then I'm gonna go ahead and use the chaos dash as well, because maybe I can blow him up. I'm going all chaos for this fight.
That's how I've done all of the V fights so far.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Oh, and it's not just like Vampire Man Dracula, it's like Demon Dracula too.
Yeah.
You know, I can't heal because this Manticore is consistently in battle with me, so I literally can't heal.
Yeah, it's lame.
This is the lamest. This fucking manticore that just follows you around with in battle, so your max health is never gonna come back. Fuck this, I'm leaving so I get my max health up. This idiot. Okay, we good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, healing up before I go fight him. The chaos wastes of Warhammer. Okay, here we go. The champion.
You will fall to sleep. Bow to the everlasting night.
Oh yeah, there's some spin to win going on there. Oh, and he can nothing personal you. Good, good to know.
Your fate is etched in shadows.
Bro, did you just hit Dracula's crystal?
This is blood.
You must really hate me to do that. Ah, son of a bitch.
Teach you respect.
Son of a...
The everlasting night.
I hate this dude already. I'm getting out of here to heal up again.
Your resistance is futile.
Alright, I've kind of looked at some of his mechanics now. I didn't learn shit, but I looked at some of his mechanics. I'm getting out.
This is fine.
Well, how
I didn't learn anything. You know what I learned? I learned I'm probably going to use shield spells. All shield spells. Because trying to hit him from a distance was trash. He was just whacking the shit out of me, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Why am I still in combat, game? Thank you. Like, why does that in-combat debuff have to last like 10 minutes longer than anyone's anywhere near me?
Who knows?
Alright. There's no way I'm going to be able to freeze him. No one in their right mind would let me freeze him, so that's worthless. Pushes enemies away and deals damage and inflicts leech. Could be useful, possibly. I hate using shield spells. I hate using shield spells. They're like the least reliable thing in the universe.
Kind of like counters, but not so much shields.
Well, that's mostly what I'm using. I end up classifying them all as the same fucking thing, for the most part. Maybe I'll go with the spider ult. A bunch of skeletons might actually work. Who knows? We'll see.
What's going to happen with that is he's going to spin to win, and he's going to kill them all in one go.
Probably. Most likely.
I killed him with dots, essentially, because that's what most of the chaos spells do. And by using the void spell to pull him where I wanted him to be before I cast anything that was a skill shot.
Dude, I didn't even notice the void spell doing shit to him. Like, I didn't notice it pulling him at all.
It's only very slight. It keeps him still for like half a second, so you have to do it immediately, but it is pretty good at keeping him in place.
Should I take the illusion dash? At least that can weaken him. I can't guarantee he'll walk into my explosive ignite dash, so I'll take the illusion dash to maybe weaken him.
Probably never gonna do PvP Phantom. That's not my jam. I
Uh-huh.
don't think it's Ashran's either.
Nope.
There's a reason I made this server, so I can deal with that.
Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery. Your fate is etched in the shadows. I will fight for
Oh god, still getting hit by everything. Wrong button.
little rat. I will teach you respect.
Shit, shit, shit.
This is blood.
Oh good, of course he didn't actually bother to attack me there. That's right, yes. He didn't do shit to me there, yep,
Your resistance.
Of course this guy who always teleports behind you and then jumps you and hits you decided to teleport behind me and then just stand there and wait. Like, I fucking hate that shit. When enemies just suddenly completely fuck up their own normal move set just to screw with you more. Fuck off,
Right now.
Manticore. Like, fuck off, Manticore. I want nothing to do with you. He's just he followed me out of the area now. He's just sitting around me and I'm not even in the area.
Yeah, he'll do that up until the edge. Eventually he'll get bored and go away.
Yes, but in order to do that, I have to go back to an area where I have to fight these asshole fucking Gattlers and Zappers and shit again. I don't want to do that.
Have you tried going out the other side that goes down to a lower level area? It goes near the... It's near... Yeah. That might be worth trying.
Oh, fuck off, Manticore. I want nothing to do with anything you are offering here. He forced me out into more combat with more enemies so I still can't heal just to get away from that stupid fucking Manticore.
Halzor the Winged Horror loves you.
I
Embrace him.
hate him. I hate everything about him.
He just wants to be your friend. He's showing you his special skill. Saying
Screw
things on
that. I have no interest. And now I have to go back and fight 50 more enemies just to get back to where I can lose to this boss again.
I'm just chilling over here building a new castle safe in the knowledge that I never have to fight that bastard again.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Stupid sunlight. I'm so fucking sick of the sun.
At least on this server.
Oh, good. He was literally just hovering outside the boss's zone waiting for me to come back, too. Oh, fuck. Off, game. Fuck your everything, game. Like...
You look like you're having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm loving it. This is the exact reason why I have never beaten vRising before, in any version of it. The exact reason I've never beaten vRising is every single fucking encounter in the game turns into the most fucking damage spongy, ad spammy bullshit later in the game.
I don't particularly like ad spoiling, I have to admit, especially when the ads
Yeah.
themselves are pretty bullshit.
Every single time I have ever tried to beat this game, I have fallen off over and over and over again because of this exact sort of bullshit.
I always get it eventually, though, that's the thing. So you just keep trying until you get it, right? It's kind of fun just trying to get it done. It's like, I killed this fucker. Haha, fuck you.
I don't know, man. That's that same Souls mentality that just doesn't work on me. That's the same reason that I've, like, actively chosen never to play Souls games again, is that mentality of, like, I fought the boss 100 times and eventually I beat him and I felt ecstatic. It's like, I don't. When I fight a boss 100 times and eventually I beat him, whatever amount of elation I feel at the victory is completely overshadowed by all of the bullshit building up. Like, that scale always balances in the wrong direction for me to enjoy, like, Souls games and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't play Souls games because I know I'd be mad. I get mad. So.
Mm-hmm.
But this
But
one's
that's
not.
the same thing that happens in V Rising. Whenever I do finally end up beating a boss, I always feel like, oh, the RNG played into my position a little better that time. Good. And then I quit the game.
It really depends on whether I enjoy the combat for me, and I really do like the way the laser control slightly Diablo.
Fucking stupid
Diablo.
bird.
Your resistance is futile.
Oh, good. Glad to see he just overwhelmed me completely, wasting my counter. Good, good. Nice to see. I'm leaving now. I'm done. I'm not gonna get that ancestral weapon, because I'm not fighting Lord Styx anymore. I'm leaving. I'll fight Lord Styx when Sage and Sin and you and everyone is online at once, and I can just let everyone else deal with him. I'm done with this boss.
Well, how we deal? Well, Sin hasn't really been on, but
I know, but like,
how we dealt with it was I fought it by myself until the gargoyle phase has gone away, and then Sage joined in, so we wouldn't get the extra gargoyles, because we tried to do it at the same time, and I died too because there was just too many gargoyles.
yeah, I'm not bothering with this boss. I'm leaving. I'll wait on the ancestral weapon until I have, like, the next tier of gear up and I outpace Lord Styx by like 5 gear levels, then I'll come back and fight him. But I'm done for now. I don't want to quit V Rising while I'm playing on a server with my friends, so I'm just not going to bang my head against that boss again. A 64 flesh golem.
Yeah, I've seen flesh golems, but they're rare as hell. You don't see them very often, but that's an interesting.
Glad to see him murdering everything. Oh god.
Oh, he's off you.
He can lunge.
Oh, he's a coming. Oh lord, he coming.
Oh good, nice, yeah, nice to know. He can completely obliterate my... Wait, you can feed on a flesh golem? It's crazy.
They're mutants.
I figured they were kind of like corpse piles or mandrakes, like the big enemy of the area. Oh, what the fuck is this?
They're mutants.
First a dozen little creepy crawly mutants spawn out of the gutter on me, and then a freaking one of the big turret guys shows up too. Like, I can't find 5 seconds or like 5 freaking feet of space to heal in this game right now.
Not allowed. You've got to fight the rat horrors now. It's rat horror time.
Whatever. I'll throw this level 1 jewel on my, on that ability that I've never once used in the game, and I'm never going to. Sure, why not? Lord Styx is nearby. Good, fuck you. Stop tracking. Fuck off. Lord Styx can stay nearby forever.
More like Lord Bitch, am I right? Lol.
I think I'll up all my stuff to sanguine level. That'll give me a slightly better gear level, but that's not going to be enough to do what I want to do. Time to start mutating this rogue, because I am low on blood.
Go for it. Hopefully you get the achievement, and then you can give him enough.
I got the
points and
achievement.
deliberately mute him. Oh,
I had a 98. I gave them 1 gruel, and they mutated
yeah.
up 2 points. I was kind of surprised. I thought from what you were saying, it sounded like it was only 1 at a time. There's 1. And mutant. 95 mutant. That'll work.
I mean, you know how there's like that decorative piece, which is like mutants in a glass tube. They should give us that.
Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking too. I thought maybe later on in the game they would give you like an upgraded prison, which is like a glass tube, and you can put mutants in it. I thought for sure that would be a thing.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be a thing too, but apparently not. Maybe in a later batch.
Like, I could absolutely see the idea of now you can contain mutants being a cool, like, upgrade path or whatever. But I guess not.
I just wonder if they do, because I'm assuming they're going to upgrade this game further, right? Like, we're going to get more.
I think so.
Going to stop with this. But I wonder where they're going to go with that. Like, are we going to hell next? Are we going to go slap Satan for his throne? Like, is that the next step up? Or is
maybe the next crossover will be the Overlord games.
Oh yeah, actually, that would actually be super fucking cool. I absolutely adore those games. I love the Overlord game.
Me too. But like, I think the freaking publishers and stuff for Overlord have forgotten Overlord exists. So at this point, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, it was.
I think the people who make Overlord don't even know Overlord exists anymore.
Who was it that owns the IP? It was Crystal Dynamics ?
Something like that. I don't remember anymore. What did I need that I didn't have? Power cores. I can use power cores to get a little tier up slightly in gear level.
It was Crystal Dynamics, so now they're owned by that random fucking massive combination. What they called? I can't remember. Yeah, they got bought essentially. Sony sold all of that, like along with Tomb Raider and all the rest of that stuff.
Yeah. Okay. These crystals are materials.
Not Sony. What was it? Square. Square owned them. Yeah, Square sold them.
Nah, I'm keeping my skeleton summons. It's really good to just get people off of my dick. Like, leave me alone.
But yeah, no. Going back to the Dark Souls kind of mechanic of like finally getting him feels good and you kind of hate it. I was like that as well, but there's one game that's made me like that, and it was fucking Jedi Survivor. And I know that's a Souls light at the very best, but that one made me.
I aggressively bounced off of the Jedi Fallen Order, blah blah blah, whatever game. The first one, I bounced right off of that first one, cause and it legitimately it was my own fault, but the place where I bounced off of the first Jedi Fallen Order whatever game was my own fault, but the reason I bounced off was not entirely my own fault. I bounced off because in like the very first stage I went to fight that big frog. The frog enemy, and I died to the frog enemy like 5 times in a row, and I quit the game there. But that itself was not the reason I quit the game. I quit the game there, so that was my fault. But the reason I quit the game was because I saw the frog, I died to it like 5 times, and I saw that this was really aggressively just like another Souls game. and I had already chosen not to play Souls games anymore, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna even continue with this game. I'm done.
Oh, the
Like,
frog was when I
I'm like,
realized it
no,
was a
I'm done.
Souls-ish game, and I was like, I'm not sure about this, but it is Star Wars, and I'm a massive nerd.
Uh-huh.
And then that frog killed me twice, three or four times, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you, frog. I'll kill you. I'm gonna get you. And I just spent the whole time fighting that frog until I finally killed it. So, yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna go with slashers, pistols, and mace, I guess. So I'm gonna need an amethyst, a topaz, and a ruby.
Sage has a pair of slashes that are frost-based that give like a fuck ton of magic power, and I'm a little jealous, but yeah. I helped them make it, but yeah. I was like, I kind of want it myself, but they chose it first, so.
Ruby, sapphire, no. Topaz, not a sapphire. I do have an amethyst, okay. Internet died again. Internet does not like you very much, does it?
You should tell your internet to go fuck itself. That would probably fix it.
Okay. Oh, I ran out of Scourge Stone this time instead of Crystal.
Over here, like, I'm not almost level 90.
Wait, no, I need that gold for the other one.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this castle plot over here at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Are you making your forward operating base in the Immortium that we were talking about the
Next
other
to
day?
it. Yeah, yeah. Since I have pretty much all the decoration unlocked now, I want to make something that has all of that in mind, and also I know what all of the construction items are. So this is going to be like a castle that I go all out on decoration wise.
Can I say that to some degree, I'm actually kind of happy that the highest level artifacts force you to use sanguine weapons instead of just letting you upgrade and upgrade and upgrade over and over again, because of the fact that the artifacts keep the form of whatever weapon you start them off at.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Because
it's
like I
ugly.
upgraded to the
It's
dark
ugly.
silver on my previous artifact, and it still looks like those stupid little muskets. But these sanguine freaking pistols look amazing.
Yeah, I had to admit, when I tried first upgrading my thing, I was like, oh, I'm upgraded, it's gonna look cool, and then I'm looking at, wait, hang on a second, these don't look like the Dark Silver ones. The Dark Silver ones are awesome, what's this garbage?
Yeah, yeah.
Slightly upsetting.
Alright, anything I want to throw away? No. Okay. Alright, who do I actually want to fight then?
Where are you?
Advanced Tannery would be interesting, but I don't care that much. Voltatia, I really want to do for power cores. That's what I want to do. Voltatia.
What about Simon?
I do not want to fight Simon right now. Thank you very much.
I killed Simon before I killed Styx, because I ran into him when I had every single buff potion running at once.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah. Simon, literally there's no other way in the game to get the Sanguine Whip except by Simon. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that before, because I'm like, there's no way Simon could be one of the hardest enemies in the game. He unlocks, I'm sure he would unlock the whips. That would just make sense, right? But instead they gave the whips to the Dominatrix and just gave him the best whip in the game.
Yeah. Pretty much. I am a little disappointed that it isn't kind of a power or a specific spell, though, I have to admit.
Mm-hmm. Crap, I need to go. I can hear myself sizzling. Oh, darn. Brona hasn't put down a waygate yet.
I have not. There's nothing to see over here yet, anyway.
I need to figure out
That is the reason why I went
where
home to
Voltatia
go
is anyway. It looks like they're gonna be up here, this waygate, probably.
They're in the place that's literally called Power Plant, if that helps.
I was surprised when they weren't in the same area as the Doctor, right? Because Voltatia's listed as, like, the Doctor's right-hand person or whatever, and I'm like, they're not here in this fucking power area place, right where the Doctor is? Yeah, I see it. Transcendum Power Plant. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about the sunlight in here then, so that's good. I will admit I didn't bother to pop any of my potions before going after Styx, but even if I had, the degree to which he was just completely screwing me over was like, potions were not going to save that fight.
Yeah. I'm putting down a teleporter over here, but there's not much to see, as I say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool, there's a zapper in the middle of the front entrance. What the fuck?
Yeah, those things are a little zappy, for lack of a better description.
I mean, yeah, but the degree to which I'm moving and dodging and moving, and he just whacks me anyway because of the AoE on the zaps is such fucking annoying.
Yeah. How I fight those is I equip my sword, dash behind it, stay behind it, and keep spinning around in circles so it can't hit me.
Oh, good. The dumbass who thinks he's gonna take me down with the wrench is the dude who was in the zapper. I didn't even realize that before.
You didn't realize? Yeah, there's a guy in there, and he pops out when you kill him.
Fucking idiot. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that vampire.
How dare they kill my fucking robot? I won't get you.
Son of a...
Thank you with this wrench.
These lightning bolts are triggering the in-battle debuff and stopping me from healing myself. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that happens too.
Get eaten, moron. Oh, good. I summoned another mutant. I almost want to stop using mutant blood just for this shit that it keeps summoning mutants. Like, it's supposed to have this small chance to summon mutants, and I think I've gotten one, like, every single enemy I take down, I get one.
Like a 30-something% chance, I think.
Okay, 30, I guess, maybe sounds about right, but still. That's a fucking pain in my ass. No, no, fuck off. How do you stay behind them? This thing just, like, spun on a dime to catch me behind it. And then immediately stun-locked the shit out of me.
Well, I go around in circles, so I don't know. I just keep constantly pirouetting around it while slashing. And I use spells to disrupt it as well. Because, you know, chaos spells have a lot of disruption to them. Also, sometimes when I see them, I just ult them to get them out of the way because they're annoying.
Maybe you just have a lot better jewels on your chaos spells or something, because mine don't seem to interrupt shit.
Maybe I've got the legendary one for the most part.
Nope. If you guys want me, come and get me. Okay, there we go. Oh, good. Yeah, nice. There's even patrols in here. Wonderful. You kidding me? Idiot. Alright. Voltasia, the Power Master. Let's pop my damage potions, my spell leech potion, and I don't think I need holy or silver against an electricity person.
No, you might. They don't do fire either, so yeah, you should be good. That's all that.
An intruder.
Annoying. They
I'll
also
deal
clone
with you
themselves.
myself.
Oh, good. Frick. Oh my god, area denial too. Nice. Oh, and invisibility too. Nice. God, just teleporting all over the battlefield is annoying.
I hope you like extra
Oh.
guards.
Electric wall. And guards, wonderful, good to know. More ads that stun lock you into her fucking beam. Fuck off, ads. So aggressively, like, fuck off, ads. I'm so tired of the answer to every combat being, how do we make this tough? Ads. There, got rid of them. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? She duplicates too? This is the worst part of the Elementalists fight. And it's... Oh, Christ almighty, I'm out. I am seriously hitting that brick wall again that made... Like, the same shit that made me quit V-Rising so many times before. I'm hitting it again, and it's pissing me off. Like, I'm trying hard to make this work. But this game really tries to piss me off.
I think it took like 2 tries for me to
From my
kill her.
veins, I rejuvenate.
And I tried until I died, essentially.
You feel the power now. I'm feeling the gank now is what I'm feeling.
I've already reached the tile of the castle and I haven't even started building it yet. Need a level
I've certainly gotten much further in this game this time than I ever have before, that's for sure.
Yeah, well.
I
When I
pretty
was
much
playing on my own,
always
I-
fell off in the, like, middle of the mid-game before.
When I was playing on my own, I tried not to go too far, but that's why I kept bringing up, like, yeah, sorry, there was a blood moon, so I did, like, a couple. And I was resisting, and eventually it just got boring unless I could unlock stuff, so I started wantingly, but just killing stuff. I was trying to hold back for a couple of days.
Would even work here. I know a shitty method that I made work previously in the past was just like using slasher invisibility and 2 shields to make myself almost invincible, but I think we've reached the point where bosses don't care about that. Every boss I've ever faced in the last few, especially in Act 4, just destroys your shields. If you try to shield, they just knock through it and stun lock you and shit anyway. So even that, like, really fucking terrible way to play the game, which was like the meta and only really way to survive against some bosses solo, probably wouldn't work anymore.
For this particular boss, I found melee to be very difficult, and I was very ranged with a lot of very damaging long-range spells to fight her. But I'm not sure if that would fit your playstyle. But that's how I did it.
I mean, that's kind of the playstyle I have, but even then, the fucking laser beams and the stun locky bullshit ads and just everything is building up to, like, just screw me aggressively when I try to do anything. Christ. Just throw down an AoE then. Now just focus on her stupid ads. And she's already duplicating herself. Wonderful.
If it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure that her doing
I
it
hope
share
you
help.
like extra crispy.
When you kill one, the others take damage too.
Yeah, that usually is the case. Still, it doesn't help too much because the dupe can fucking cast all the stupid abilities too, making it like a nightmare to try and fight them. Oh good, he knocked me out of it. Nice. Oh god. Oh good, yeah, yeah, sure. My dash hadn't actually recharged there. Good.
Try not to be too sharp.
Fuck off! Fucking barrier into the other one doing a laser beam, and I literally can't move! Nope. I've lost already.
You want me to help, or
Yeah, probably. You know what? Yeah.
This cannot
I'm done saying I don't want to be carried. We're, like I said, we're reaching the point in this game that it makes me bounce off every time. I'm fine with being carried now. I don't care anymore.
I
Like,
can't super carry you against her because she's actually still quite difficult, but I will help. So I'm on my way.
like, I didn't want to be full carried, but you know what? We're reaching that shit point of the game now, so I'm good. Yes, the thing is, I didn't just want someone to carry me completely through the game, but like co-oping through the game, yeah, I'm good with that. It's fine by me.
Yeah, I'm also not using my. I'm not using any of the souls, so I won't be as strong as I usually am. Because I've left them back at the castle, because I can't take bat form without it. If I have it, I cannot bat.
This shit can go. No one needs it. And then I'll just slot something else in this area so I don't accidentally get a stupid heart or something.
Trespassers will be treated with extreme strict. Security? Hey! Try not to be too sharp.
She fucking teleported, and then I went to use my ability on her, and she just teleported again.
The air is electric.
Yeah, I know. You could just hit me with everything. Sure, why not?
A shocking conclusion. Try not to be
Finally. God damn.
Doctor.
Yeah, that's the weird balancing act I'm having to play right now. Is like not getting carried and not soloing. Because that is what kills my interest in this game every single time, is trying to solo with the way bosses grow in this game. Every time.
The thing is that some of them are actually harder with even one more person. Like, for instance, Styx, I think he's moderately easy on his own, but the moment someone else shows up, he summons like 23 gargoyles. It's fucking annoying. I like those extra bits that my Chaos spell does now. This is how I deal with Zappers, right? Watch and learn. Fuck you. I just blow him up until he's dead.
And I still got hit.
They still hurt me, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that they're still damaged. But I just, my way of dealing with them is just to blow everything because I hate them. Oh, you left a mutant here? You just left a...
I leave a mutant everywhere I go, dude.
just poop down a mutant here?
Uh-huh.
Just...
Yeah, that happens.
Annoyingly, since you make a mutant every time you bite, if you bite your mutant, you can spawn another mutant.
I think I'm almost done with mutant blood. I love that it has a slower drain rate, but I don't
Okay.
like pooping mutants out everywhere.
This is going to set me a bit on fire, but I'm not fighting that. I'm just going to bat over it.
Blood Rage, Fading Snare, all negative effects, increase the duration. I don't give a shit. It's not very good.
So yeah, if you want any of the stuff that...
Did I seriously just spawn a mutant out of a box?
No, they just are in boxes.
Okay.
That wasn't respawning.
I swear to God, if I was gonna spawn mutants out of crates that I blow up, I am really done with this blood type.
I think you have to kill them with a bite. That's the only way it spawns. So they're just in those boxes sometimes.
I'm just getting the hell out of here. Oh my Christ.
Oh God. Lightning
Saw that,
right
didn't
on me.
you?
I didn't see that.
Fucking transforming into wolf form, only for the fucking sky to go, fuck you, nope.
Fucking
hell, man?
Zeus leaned down from his cloud and said, "Lol, no."
The fuck, man? Why does this game hate me so much today? That was messed up. Alright. Let's see what the forward operating base to attack into Mortium from is gonna be
look
like.
like shite for now.
Oh, I know for now it will, but...
Yeah. I used the wrong mossy cobble and it's using up all my bricks, so I'm just replacing it with the cheaper stone stuff right now.
Yeah, the basic stone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were using this stuff before?
Yeah, I'm just...
That uses the stone brick? Like,
Yeah,
fuck that.
that's not intentional, but hey, this is gonna be the throne room eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the throne up there. I was thinking about making a garden over here where I've got grass, because that looks over Mortium, and I thought that would be an interesting, I don't know, put a balcony
Have
here on the
a
second
have an
floor as well.
overgrown garden over the top of this horrible death zone.
Yes.
Alright.
Interesting, like, place. Apparently, when it comes to PvP, what you want is, and I know this is something that I've been looking into just because I've been kind of curious as to how people build in PvP. What you want is a place with two elevations and only one way up to the second elevation, and then you build the lower elevation as like a defensive area, and then the upper elevation is like your last stand, because they can only go up that elevation, you know, once, so to speak. Like, they have to go up those stairs to get to you, so you can choke point with that.
Alchemy. Okay, now I can get into power cores. That lets me grow a little bit more. I can also get into EMP, which should let me break into that last zone.
I guess this would be the entrance. No, there's no entrance that's straight on this castle, is there? They're all on the wonk. Yeah, like over there, it's on the wonk as well. So I can't do a hall. So this will be
Server restart.
Oh yeah, that happens at this time of the night, doesn't it?
I need
Probably get out of this
snowflowers, hell carrion, bleeding heart. I think is enough for them. I also need the bones every time.
Welcome back. You were disappearing for a
Back
second. because
again.
The server is awkward like that.
I need another glass bottle. I have more in here. Good. Internet is not liking me today. Oh well. And then I guess I'll just do more blood rose potion, probably. Again, it's never a problem with like, oh no, I'm low on health, I better heal. It's always a problem with, oh look, they destroyed my max health, I better run away, I guess?
I always try to clutch it. Like, that's just how I work in that situation. I'm like, oh, I'll keep going, I'll get you, bitch. I get more safe, but I'm still fighting, if that makes sense. I very rarely run away.
I straight up bolt. I'm tired. The other thing that absolutely kills my enjoyment of games is what I refer to as the run back. The souls, you got to go back and get your souls. The Minecraft, you dropped all your items, go back and hope they didn't fall into lava, right? And the fact that we cannot turn off full on turn off item drop in V-Rising at all, like, really pisses me off. So like the run back will immediately destroy my enjoyment if the boss fights don't, right? If I have to run back and pick up all of my potions and items and shit for like the 10th time that day, I'm probably going to turn the game off and never play it again. Is the kind of thing that happens to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that is like always something, you know, some people would play. Like I get like that as well with some games, but this game has not. I want to be the vampire that beats Dracula. So I've been I'm a big fan of vampires just as a medium, and there's very rarely good vampire games, and this one is so close to perfect in a lot of vampire ways. Like, it just covers all of those little bits that most games ignore.
No, Phantom. Screw that. Full drop PvP can fucking die. I refuse. Absolutely not.
No, never. I'm kind of on the same side there. No, never. I don't like PvP, honestly. I'm just not a PvP person.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I bring that up, someone's inevitably going to call me a bitch. Oh, you can't take it. It's like, yeah, no, I'm going to get mad, and I don't want to get mad.
Oh yeah, no.
Quite open about that.
I am 150,000% not a PvP person. Like, I do as little as I can in even Final Fantasy XIV, where the PvP is not that bad. Not if you're doing front lines, where you have 30 other people who can handle it and you can just sort of run with the pack, right? But, like, even then, I try to touch PvP as little as possible.
Yeah, same.
For the thrills.
I don't find thrill from it, though. It just makes me mad.
That's exactly the same thing for me, Phantom. I don't find any thrill whatsoever in it. I find no thrill. I find only aggravation in it. Like, anyone who's like, yeah, you do the crazy, challenging PvP stuff for the thrills, it's like, I don't get that feeling, ever.
No, it just brings me up. It just makes me upset. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't get that kind of thrill of PvP. What I get is shaky and upset.
Mm-hmm. What I get is angry. PvP brings out a side of me that I don't like showing to other people. I don't even like showing to myself. I try to avoid doing it, right? And it's the same side that this stuff that I'm struggling with in V-Rising right now is bringing out of me, where I'm like, I'm freaking out and I'm cussing more than I should be, and, you know, like, I don't usually like to curse like a fucking sailor in my streams, but I'm doing it a lot more these days because V-Rising is pissing me off right now.
I mean, I'm not much better when it comes to swearing, let's be fair, but, you know.
Going down in 5 minutes. Don't like PvP if you're solo. Yeah, that's what I do in Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like I have to PvP because they keep putting like glam and stuff like that behind the PvP ranks, so I pretty much always feel like I have to try and get up to rank 25 for every PvP series. but I refuse to use any of the other PvP systems. Sometimes I'll do Rival Wings if there's a Rival Wings weekend type thing going on and there's a lot of people playing it. Usually I don't do that, and I try to avoid Crystal Conflict as much as possible and never touch it. I pretty much always
Check
do
out
front lines.
While you're there, check out the Chaos Necklace. It's actually in that pillar right now. So I'm not wearing it because I can't turn into a bat if I'm wearing it.
Damage to vampires? Chance on primary hit to trigger a chaos explosion, igniting all nearby enemies. Your ultimate void quake vortex. Yeah. Oh, the whole Soul Shard thing is very weird.
Yeah. Also, that, by the way, when you were going towards that Soul Shard that one time, that's the second to last boss. That's the penultimate boss you were trying to visit.
I'm not at all surprised. I knew whatever I was trying to do up there with the Soul Shard was probably a terrible idea, because I'd never seen the Soul Shards before, and this was off in some distant fucking place. I was certain I'd probably end up dying even if I could get in there, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to see.
Anyway, I am late feeding my cats, so I need to go do that. So I'm going to be gone for about 15 minutes to half an hour. So I will leave you to the stream for a bit, but I will be back.
Hey, I can finally get power cores. I'm just gonna take these ones. Okay, so it's from the fabricator. Oh god, it's radium. Not more radium. And charged batteries. Okay. And fun with PvP and Black Desert Online, so you can karma bomb people. So I need some of those uncharged batteries, which I think go in alchemy. Yeah. Can be charged with lightning. Okay. And there's more power cores in here, but I'm gonna have to get into it anyway, so... What was radium? Radium's what we needed the sludge for, right? Yeah, I need the sludge. I need tech, I need sulfur, I need sludge, which is iron, glass, and grease. Okay. I got a decent amount of grease. Iron and glass should be okay. Iron's okay. Glass, I think we have a decent amount of. Stealing this radium, though, and this tech. I'll put some of this wood in the sawmill, too, while I'm here. It's like there's just a lot of raw wood sitting in that chest. Anything else I desperately need? Oh, there's dust collars. And I have a lot of grease back home, but I'll take even more. I brought this over here because I had so much back home, but I'll take some, I suppose. Alright. Back into the fabricator to make more sludge. And then I need to start charging my batteries, which is back over to the lightning stuff. Glass. I have some radium here, though. So that's a start. Let's not use too much glass. It's 3 each. Go ahead and do that much, I suppose. It's going to end up being quite a bit of radium, honestly. More tech scrap. And sulfur? Yeah, sulfur. I'm getting low on. Jesus, of all things, I'm getting low on sulfur. I also need to charge these batteries, so that's back to the lightning area. Full material chest for a castle you're going to do in Silverlight. When you came back today, your friend took everything. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I try not to take everything ever. Alright, I'm gonna head upstairs if I can, before the server shuts down. Alright. Shutting down for the server reboot. I'm gonna go ahead and take a like 5-minute break or something and go grab some food and water and stuff like that. You guys go ahead and hop up, stretch out, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a bit. I will run some ads and stuff while I'm doing that too on Twitch. So I will be back in a little bit. Took the chest, all your hard work. Oh God.
The number.
Wait, did I not? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Understand? Saw nothing. Oh my God, I can't believe we actually did that. Holy crap. That was amazing. Lost our healer by the time he was around about 75% health, lost the other DPS at about 50% health, and still managed to eke out a victory. Whew.
Cast Super Bowl light on others.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hell no. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
That's a real test of your reflexes.
Healer, please adjust the sign. Give Super Bowl line to the Reaper and turn it off.
Suddenly your health just goes to 1 out of
After
nowhere.
that, honestly.
Where have you been? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found the area astir with night activity. You left the hamlet to aid wounded scouts. You could have been killed, or eaten, or killed then eaten, or eaten then killed.
Head out here really quick. I got something I need to show you, Rook. It's real interesting. Come out here, I'll show it to you. Come on, pal. Hey. Go take a look at those fishies. Aren't they interesting? For it. Let me let it come off
You can do
cooldown
it on
and
a
see.
party member. But I don't know if it looks undead.
We are going.
No, because the reason it's on cooldown is I tried to do it to vanilla.
So, yeah, ended up not just having a plate of beef stroganoff, but I also caught a field.
Yep, I can do it.
This group has a death wish, apparently.
Now. Like, I knew without having to make the reference to the Amalja, guys. Metal Amaro sculptures. Metal gauntlets, obviously. This game thinks I am much dumber than I really am. Which is saying a lot, because I'm pretty freaking dumb. And this game still underestimates me. Oh. Whoops. Oh, right off the ledge. I was doing so good that time, too, and then just blown right off the ledge. He's just obliterating everything. Although we already knew he could do that. Oh, in event. Let your old man handle this. What do we have? Tell me. Manderville sidestep. Manderville sidestep. Here we go. Gotta get those pictures. For all the memories.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh! Look, guys, all your fan fictions have come to life. I'm writing Xenos.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I immediately regret that line. 'Cause that's like the best. Shadow just shouted my location away. What is this, a pity win?
We just throw it to again.
Ash, please say a word to the people. A word.
This is big damage. This is big damage.
No, it's not.
That's big damage for everybody else.
That was an AoE.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
veteran.
this is not good. So 10. Yeah, that's a buster.
No, it's oh.
Our paladin just solo this as much as he can.
I will
You're
not.
like, no.
Suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come. But then again, like, Emmett had the right of it, you know what I mean? All these dumbasses with staves and wands and swords and axes, and he just pulls out a gun and shoots you in the back. I love how it's like, oh no, you accidentally sneezed in the wrong direction. Let's reset that server.
Oh, yeah, I noticed you changed 1 decimal by exactly 1 point in that direction. I figure it's time to reset the fucking server.
Here we go. Yep, triple 10Ks. See? 1 down. Triple, triple, triple. Come on, baby. 2 down. Triple 10Ks, baby. What'd I say? Yeah, double 10Ks. See what I say? Double 10Ks.
And we start crying.
No, don't perceive me or our stream.
This is the dude with the uwu weapon. This is the guy with the uwu weapon that I was talking about.
Well, it's the perfect weapon for the
It's the
mission.
yeah, it's the ultimate legend. Let's go, buddy.
Oh my god.
Just in case he has any
Goddamn.
interest in seeing all of our streams. The diadem. Yeah. Oh, you can't really fight people as a gatherer class. Let's just give you a big freaking cannon. That'll work.
Okay,
I'm just enjoying
what if I'm a
myself
sexy
hanging out
frog?
at the new strip
Frogs
club,
are-
the Thighs and Breasts.
Excuse me?
Breasts and thighs.
Yep.
I said that.
Make sure to pray to the one true God again. And then pet the palm for good luck. How did I know that was gonna get you to just start screaming giddily, Julie? I don't think I need to do any more shopping here. So that should be good. Do I have... Julie, I wasn't the one who did it. Come on, I was the one who said I'd do that. All I did was say sure. Doggy's the one who called. Doggy's the one who actually called you it. Oh my god, Dan. There's so many channel points built up. If you wanted it to stop so bad, Dan, then you should take the Gaia speech out of your channel rewards.
On the back.
Yeah, the bottom normally solo sets it.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I'm feeling Papata shoes? Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Yep. At least you don't have to worry, they're the same size.
Yeah. I'm big.
I wasn't gonna say it, but... Oh god, here it is! Calculating. 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 Idiocy achieved! Wait, one more part to this. There you go.
You got the bee's knees! Oh,
What is wrong with you?
everything's wrong with him, dude.
That is a long conversation.
Out.
Arashi!
Arashi,
Yeah,
you brought
you
a flare at us.
correct me.
You had the flame.
I could have sworn I had the stack, but that's...
I got this.
stack,
I'm a tank.
if the stack shows
Take
stuff
the long.
first, it's going to be the flare. So you gotta
Yeah,
set that up.
Oh, okay. That's where I fucked up last time too then. Got it.
But Faye was on the right side, so we're getting there.
Frog.
Frog. Oh, great. CC's here. Well, hello there, CC. Can I expect 12,000 more hello there's today?
Hello there.
Yep, apparently so. Okay, Barrett, I'm gonna need you to jump across those light fixtures like Tifa did earlier. Don't worry, you'll be fine, buddy. It's the only way we can get out of here, Barrett. Now, get nimble. And they might succeed. Pretty good so far, but... yeah, I don't seem to be lagging too much yet.
Oh my god.
What?
Mr. Ultimate Legend took off his fucking shirt. At some point, he took it off.
Yeah?
I don't know when, but he took it off, and I feel like I'm going insane.
You didn't notice he was just wearing swimming trunks
Okay,
and a
okay,
helmet?
here we go, here we go. Heh.
Pathetic.
Pathetic!
Good to see you both again.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me,
I
Hercules.
couldn't remember, but all this time I'm the one who'd forgotten.
And to
Yep.
add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Tonight is sound right. God damn, he's so pissy. Great, the Fae are gonna start playing again. Everyone run for your lives.
Get out of that bubble.
Or don't.
I saw that.
Saw what? You saw nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything. You didn't see
And because
anything.
your stream is delayed, I saw it twice.
Screw you.
I saw it in
I saw
real
it 3
time.
times
technically.
Oh,
How?
you're right.
Because
Because we're
Asheron's is
walking
slightly
as-
delayed.
Oh no.
Ours are delayed at different delays, JJ.
Like, Aggie's is super delayed, but Asheron's is slightly delayed.
Bye-bye. Wow, really? I damaged myself by doing that? Holy crap. I dropped like 2 inches and it sounded like I busted every bone in my body. You want to be like right next to the boss.
But not like under her.
Right. Yeah, not in the way of Course Ixo, but like as close as you can get.
At her hand.
Alright. I am back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
My entire family is sick right now, so I had to like go down, explain to them how I can't go out and get soup and like juice and stuff right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. And then sort out like juice and some noodles and stuff like that for them downstairs that we had.
Okay. Well, I fed my cats, and then I came back on, started building my castle, and I noticed there was a rift incursion going on. So now I'm doing some murder.
Nice. Maybe I should join you. I need to start getting into tier 2 rifts so I can get more of the passives and stuff.
They're level 80 suggested, just to like, you know.
I'm 78, 79, somewhere around there now.
Well, there's 20 minutes left on them if you want to come join.
Yeah, if this game will load up at all, I'll probably hop over. Just finished dinner enjoyed these. Is that a wild phantom pow has appeared? Oh no, our Discord is being invaded by Phantom Pow.
No.
Oh no,
Quick.
please help me. Someone who's
down
not
the
a
chats.
graphics bot? Oh my god, it's amazing.
He's just gonna come in and say, "Hey, so I noticed your art isn't very good, and
Yeah, I noticed your art is shit. I can make it better for you. Thanks, thanks. I did it myself.
yeah."
Did I just spawn underneath the
always my
waygate and not load in the zone? There we
Give
go.
it a second.
I love when fucking GFX bots do that. Like, that's their go-to. I notice your graphics are trash. I can fix that for you. It's like you realize you may be talking to someone who did it all themselves, right?
Yeah, but most streamers don't, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just
Uh-huh.
not many do. Oh, I found some purple slashes. I'm here to hoover up my fucking shards. Let's see what you're up to. Let's see it.
I mean, if we
Oh,
find legendary slashers, I may have to steal those.
They're fighting this V-boss, the one with the shield.
Primal Blood Soul.
Front area.
Ow. Little lag spike that just, like, got me hit by everything.
Yeah, server's acting up a little bit more than normal. I'm not quite sure why.
Wait, you actually are extracting blood from it? I thought they just die when they...
The The level 1 ones do, yeah.
But you can actually extract blood from the level 2s?
They also refresh your current blood pool.
Oh my god, they added in an enemy that refreshes your current blood pool. That's impressive. Do they give you the, like, the effects of killing that actual V blood, or is it just refresh your blood pool?
Just refresh your blood pool. And also
Okay.
it refreshes your other thing as well. Your what's its face?
The soul shard.
Yeah, if you have one equipped.
Yeah.
Dracula's Garden is the closest one. Shit, don't want that shit. Don't want that shit either.
I just, like, pick up everything as we run past it and then just dump stuff I don't want. General Cassius.
He's a big bitch and I don't want to deal with him today.
Hello there, General Cassius. Jesus Christ, Baron. Everything about you now is just blow up everything instantly. Everything's on fire. Everything is burning.
Yeah, that's pretty much my build. If it's not on fire, then there's a problem. Hello, Paladin. You can also be on fire. Using actual power surge for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't love them.
Oh, I see you've pooped out another demon, another mutant. Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't found a different blood type yet, so I'm still using my mutant blood.
Well, look out for a succubus or another one of those winged fellows.
Let me see if I can spawn a mutant out of this mutant. Nope. Okay.
Because we can bring those home. We can dominate the succubi.
Uh-huh.
Sure,
sure, Baron. That's why you want to bring it home, because you want the Draculan blood. Uh-huh. Sure, I believe you, Baron.
Yeah, no other reason. Why is there a cage in your bedroom? Don't question it.
You hear all that excitement behind the phrase, "We can dominate a succubi."
Very disappointing about like that.
I mean, you could try to bring her home and feed her, like, 90 gruel if you wanted. See if that works.
You just have your mute immediately and like, no. Ow, I just got fucking deleted.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of enemies there. It's an exsanguinator.
Oh, I didn't even see the exsanguinator sitting in there. Oh, those guys are pretty novel. I haven't noticed you're seeming a little chaosy over there.
Gee, I wonder why. It couldn't possibly be that Chaos is like the best fucking school of magic in the game, hands down, bar none.
I just use it because it sets things on fire. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's actually good or not. I just like blowing things up. I'm just gonna...
That fucking charm is such bullshit. The charm that just like teleported around 5 separate objects to hit me.
Yeah, it does for chase you. It's a little annoying, but you can dodge it if you know it's coming. So, but usually I don't know it's coming, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why I immediately exploded there. I usually can take a lot more hits than that, but hey.
Let me just eat these idiots.
An unlucky combination of a bunch of enemies at once.
And try to... Oh no, you're gone.
Yeah, I just run back.
I managed to work my way back towards you, but you're already gone.
Yeah, I'm already back and back. Hi, again. That. for blood.
I unfortunately can end up spawning quite a few mutants because I'm trying to bite these guys as early as possible to just, like, get them done, right? And out of the way so they don't, like, plink us from the side anymore.
They're not too bad. The mutants aren't as bad as these annoying ones sometimes, though. There are some real shitty mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pay attention to where... Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's the main one, so this over here. Okay. And how I feel about this place is bam, 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 bam.
Hello, succubus that was standing beside us. Oh, the gargoyle. That's what that is. Especially when he's on top of me instead of you. That's very annoying.
That sounds like you should. You're just learning, you know. You gotta learn to fight your own gargoyles sometimes, I guess.
Hi, Baron.
Hi, Baron. We've got
Brought you some friends.
Yeah. I feel like there are more than there normally are. And I think that's because you're here too.
Possibly.
That gargoyle's healing.
Alright, dealt with the exsanguinator. Spawned a mutant, but luckily he'll fight the Draculans for us for a while.
I've eaten this gargoyle. My whip does set me a little bit on fire too, by the way, so that is one of the negatives.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's only a little on fire. The gargoyle helped us there. Like the gargoyle, the mutant helped us there.
Yeah. It actually can be helpful to spawn a mutant sometimes, as long as you're fighting something that's not mutant. Greater Stygian shards.
Right, so who's our soul then? I would like it to be Ben, because Ben is easy to deal with.
Ben. Yes, can our extremely powerful freaking primal soul be the guy who doesn't want to fight at all?
It's the spider.
Let me use up more of this mutant blood.
You can just top up from the Solar at home, so I'm fine with wasting a little bit right now. Hello, Primal Blood Soul. Eat an ult. Problem with this version of her is she summons her spiders, but also Draculans.
Yeah, I saw that. Go. Oh no, I just refilled my mutant blood again. It's like, I can't get rid of this damn blood. I love we're both using chaos, full-on chaos, and so every enemy just fucking deletes.
Just like, no. my thing makes my thing spew out extra things as well, which is extra nice. And together we can probably get the next one as well. And the Dracula go away.
How much you get better gear, you never insta-kill mobs. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That you're never just instant killing mobs, no matter how like high your gear level gets. I mean, if we went back to Farbane Woods and hung out at Castle 1 for a while, we'd be instant killing mobs, I'm sure, but like the game scales pretty well with you in general. I have problems with some mechanics of the game, but the scaling in general on its own is not too bad. Just delete all those bats.
We've got a big doggy. Hey, you fuck.
What? Oh, Charger? Dreadhorn, whatever the fuck.
Angry pupper.
Let me get away from that fucking whip. Why don't I?
It can't hurt you, it only hurts me. So
Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I lit on fire.
we tested it.
Let's get rid of this idiot right now.
Yeah,
Oh no, I spawned a tiny, tiny little mutant. How the fuck is this tiny mutant attacking me instead of anything else? Yeah, greater shards.
My blood. Restore my body.
The dread puppies. Let me tame them, game, please. Like, yeah, I get that. And someone who desperately wants to be able to tame the giant dread horns. Gargoyles, blood prophets.
Gargoyle. Gargoyle? No. Oh, watch out for him coming back down. He'll drop in a second. Take a dash. If he goes on you. Ah, fuck. Went on me.
Let me see if I can spawn a mutant to help us. Nope, no luck.
There's a... Well, you're spawning skeletons there making us anyway, so... I don't think we need any mutants that are not on our
Only
side.
some. I'm not going too hard on condemn anymore.
Oh, new gargoyle. Gargoyle 2 and that's quickly. That sanguinary whatever the fuck that sanguinator is up my butt. Or he was.
Yeah, I'm trying to like hit him a little. He's on me now, so you have a little downtime. Is that Blood Prophet summoning gargoyles?
Yes, probably.
Jesus Christ. Dead. Gargoyle stomped me.
The skeletons continue to assist me. With your spirit.
Unfortunately, my ult is up, but I'm down, so that's not happening.
How are you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have my dash up often enough to like get out of the way of the gargoyles.
When I'm playing a gargoyle, I entirely
Risen again.
focus on the gargoyle and don't even bother with dashing anyone else's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem though. I still get hit by fucking succubi. Oh, fuck you. I can see who that is over there, and I'm not happy about it.
Sanguine regeneration.
Fucking Tristan. Think anyway. It's either that or the other sword guy.
Yeah.
I think it might be the other one. No, it's the other one. I hate the guy.
Octavian, I think it is.
I get the same thing we did. Jumping around.
Yep. Wasting all of our AoEs by jumping.
Well, exactly. I just don't know how to dodge that. He just jumps onto you, and it's gonna happen. Like, and that. There's no fucking way to tell he's gonna do that. He just does it, and then you get hit. Then he spins to win on you.
Yep.
Ah.
Ow.
Maybe that's more telegraphed if it's not a random, indistinct fucking blob. But
On the screen with 5 other blobs, you mean?
yeah, that one. You are almost dead. Die.
He's down.
Oh, and then I fall over.
You fell over at the last second.
He shot out one fucking thing at me at the last second, and then just fucking killed. And then that happened to kill me just as I was getting ready to suck.
Jesus.
It's nothing. Like I usually die at least once to these guys every single time I fight them, so I'm not super.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I find him particularly frustrating because you can't. I just can't read him.
At least I'm finally getting enough of these Stygian shards to start getting into the second tier of passives.
My blood, restore my body.
Hey, you guys want to go cause some chaos for me? Probably not. Most of the humans in cages around here are not ready to fight back.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's any point in doing that one. It's going to disappear in a second, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taken to the skies.
Ooh, there's a merchant in here.
There are two. The one over here sells the rare ones. The one that I marked on the map. The one you're heading to sells the blue weapons. The blue alien weapons. The other one, which I've marked on the map, sells the purple and legendaries. Though you never know if you're going to get a legendary, it's random.
Okay. Let me see what this guy's got, though I doubt I'll want any of it.
Let us make a deal.
Yeah, not interested. I wish if you, like, took down a merchant, you could get something more out of them than nothing.
Yeah, I can see that. Heading back to castle number 2.
Got a purple mace.
Condemn infused, unholy infused. Don't care.
I got an illusion pair of reapers. Oh, not reapers, slashes.
13 of these canisters out of this. Not bad. That's a lot of radium.
Illusion, physical power, physical damage to vegetation, movement speed, max health, and spell life leech. Useless. Useless to me, as I am the consummate mage.
What the hell was I getting into radium for? Oh, power cores.
I've headed straight back to spend my shards on some upgrades. I think I've got enough for it. Yeah, I have enough to get the last level 2 and a level 3. To get me a little bit better. What level 3 am I going to take?
No, I'm keeping all those Stygian shards right now.
We'll take Sanguine Mastery to make Scholar Blood even better.
Stygian Awakening. Iron Greater, Blood Essence, and regular Ruby. That's not even that difficult.
I ended up making 2 of those just to make it balance.
Ooh, big lag spike. Okay, 600 greater Stygian. I have just enough for 1. Damage against V-Bloods by 10%. Not bad. Movement speed for 8 seconds when dealing damage to it. Nope, too many asterisks. Cooldown of feed by 2 seconds and a chance to summon Skeleton Warrior when triggering bite. Movement speed while shapeshifted. Nice. No caveats, no asterisks, just movement speed while shapeshifted. Chance to apply chill when freeze is removed. I don't do enough frost for that. All resistances by 10. I mean, I know what I'm taking first. All resistances by 10. And then maybe I'll do V-Blood, and then I'll do movement speed while shapeshifted.
I kind of skipped it. Well, the first thing that I picked up was actually a tier 3. I skipped straight to tier 3 because that one, there's one there that makes your ults come off cooldown quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, quicker ults, yes please.
Effect of your current blood type, nice. Ultimate cooldown recovery. Damage taken when below health, not bad. Spell cooldown recovery rate. And a chance to not consume Phantasm, I don't care about that. A frozen target or inflicting freeze on an immune, no. Chance that chain lightning bounces to, nope. Chance that one skill or effect bounces to more targets. Yeah, thanks. That I never use, by the way.
Yep, don't want that shit.
What's this one? Chaos Barrier. Don't even have it. Tailoring stuff. Oh, we've got some bat hide now. Oh yeah, because I was picking it up over by sticks.
They also drop during level 2 invasion things. So
Mm-hmm.
I've got some there.
Okay, depleted batteries. I need to go charge them. I can start making power cores now. So what are the things you use to charge them? Because I would think it would be those little, like, generator-looking things, but I didn't see any way to access those.
One here in Storm Drain Hills, you can get electricity, where I've just marked on the map.
Okay. Oh, electricity. Okay, it is actually listed as a resource.
You can get it here at Thunderstrike Peak as well.
Alright, yeah. It actually has electricity listed. Okay.
They're pretty obvious, but yeah, when you use them, they overload, so keep that in mind. They won't be usable for a little bit.
Is there only, like, one in the area that you can use at a given time?
There's a couple.
Okay.
Fools! Your
Hi, Fannin.
can't stop me.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Here's you, baby.
You know what? I just want to delete this Gatler before it does anything to me. Look at this son of a bitch just running around super fast in a circle surrounding me from every side, basically. Hello, Fannin. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm also doing a ton of V-Rising at the moment. I'm deep into Act 4, which is like the final act. I guess I'm actually only about halfway into Act 4, though, technically. But I'm getting into new resources, and right now I'm just charging some batteries. I would love to give Fannin a shout-out, but Zeus is currently saying no. So, I'll get around to that in just a second. Okay, here we go. Charge batteries. Overloaded. Did it give me the whole... Oh yeah, 10. Jesus Christ. The universe is just exploding at me right now. Oh good, I summoned a mutant while I'm low on health. That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh yeah, fantastic. That's exactly what you can just do.
Super useful.
Just come hang out.
Oh god. Here comes the freaking turret zapper to get me from the side. And I'm now down at literally 0 health, though. If anything hits me at all, I'm dead. And I can't find a slot. I can't find an exit, dude. I literally can't get to an exit. Holy shit. And fire, and lightning, and oh my god, what is this? Holy crap. That was insane. Oh, son of a bitch. Lightning's just spawning, oh god, on top of me!
Zeus says no.
Zeus says no. Aggressively says no.
Sanguine regeneration.
Zeus says focus vampire in particular.
Since when are vampires so conductive? Maybe if I put my metal weapon away?
From my veins.
I don't know. I can't really tell if that helped or not. Nope. Because the purple ones are right on top of me again. Literally can't heal. You know what? I need to use a healing potion and then dodge out. Jesus Christ, what is this game even?
Ashran, Krusty has come successfully.
Good for him.
Very important information.
Except that Zeus just triggered combat on me, so I can't heal with potions either. Fuck off! What was that? I literally went through the entire potion animation and then got hit by a lightning bolt.
Sounds like it.
Just trying to heal, man.
I'm afraid that's not allowed.
Uh-huh. Now there's a zapper just standing next to the thing I need.
Here, have all my skeletons. I'm just gonna hit him from the side from like miles away, and he's just gonna hit me from miles away for no reason too. Get eaten. Watch him turn into a mutant. Probably. Alright, there we go. This is going to cause a chaos at the moment, so let me just run away as soon as I can. And not stand near that. Okay. 3 sets of batteries all charged. Holy crap. Now it's just throwing the purple lightning everywhere. I think every one of these you overload makes it even more chaotic in that area. Is what it is. Not just when you overload one, it gets chaotic around it, but every one you overload makes the whole zone more chaotic.
Yeah, I can see that. Sounds about right.
Let's just get out of here then. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Run away! Run away from the horrible, horrible, like, torments of Zeus. Okay. Whew. Think I'm clear here?
Bit of an asshole. Let's be
Yes, he is. Alright, now we can do... Took me like 5 minutes to give Vannon a shout out. Thank you very much for the raid, Vannon. Well, the game is aggressively trying to stomp me into the ground. I was actually there when Fannin started your stream today, so I know you were working through like a lot of Act 2 stuff and all of that. We're kind of in the middle of Act 4 where we're getting into like raiding Dracula's garden area, not so much his castle yet, and like I'm busy fighting a bunch of holy priests and stuff at the moment.
I'm building because I'm waiting for action to catch up.
Uh-huh. That's what happens when I'm working on YouTube videos and you're playing for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, that's alright.
Fabricator, I think, is the one that uses it. Yes. Okay, lots of charged cores now. That's 3 apiece, so that's going to use up all my radium if I toss it in. I don't think I'm using radium for anything else at the moment. Should be okay. If need be, I can probably go get more quartz and more glass and stuff like that to make more sludge later if I have to. Ugh. Blew through all of those freaking potions, man. I'll toss this and this and this, at least. Oh, I got some more gold. Oh, I picked up some more radium here, too. Nice. Power cores.
Okay, I know where I'm building the servants' quarters because I can see trees that I can't stop from growing. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need one more power core and I need some flawless emeralds. I think I have the emeralds. I have enough, yep. I need one more power core and I can upgrade my amulet. Good evening. Good evening, Virus. Virus 1 or Virus Zone or Virus probably. Alright, that's the amulet. I can't do anything more with armor unless there's a whole nother tier above the Dawnthorn offshoots. Which there might be.
Yes, but it's Dracula's armor.
Okay, so we're not getting that till the end of the game.
I have 2 pieces of it so far.
Wait, how do you have pieces of it? Do you have to pick it up, or...?
Certain V-Bloods drop the recipes.
Ah, Dracula's lieutenants, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, Bitch Tits, the magical paladin, drops one. I don't remember his name.
It's the magical paladin. I like
and,
that.
Essentially, it's all of the ones that drop souls drop part of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, amazing. Someone who's actually new here used Hi, I'm new here.
I've used it when I've been new. Every single time.
Yeah, you mean every single day when you're totally new and have never been at my stream before?
Yeah. See, look. I'm new here.
Virus is now lurking. Barrett, I'm new here. Yep, totally new. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah. Never been on this stream before in my life.
Oh, God. Okay.
You know, it occurs to me that I never have my mic near my face. I should probably do something about that.
I'll start working on the upgrading the normal Stygian shards to greater ones, I suppose.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't need obsidian, so I'll leave those there. I don't think I have any other use for the Stygian shards. Oh, I have a bunch of sludge-filled canisters still. Huh.
Those are still kind of useful, so I wouldn't get rid of them, but yeah.
But are they used for anything other than radium?
No, not for the most part, not that I can think of offhand. But we still need radium, so...
Okay, I'm just gonna go turn them into radium then. Oh, wait, what am I... Oh, sulfur. That's what I'm low on, is sulfur. Okay, I got a few more of those. Why only a few? Because I ran out of radium, because you need infinite radium for these stupid power cores. I think this is the only thing I need the power core for at the moment, so I won't bother making more at the moment. Although I have enough. I have 11 of them. That should be enough to do some more stuff later if I want to.
Yeah. Should be good with that.
I'm sure I'll need more than that eventually, but...
Oh, almost certainly, but... Yeah, for now.
Dump that off. Should I just grind down this purple hammer that I got? I'll toss it in your weapon storage at Castle 2, I suppose. Someone else might want it.
There's no room in there right now. You might want to grind some of the blue ones that don't look too useful into unknown existence.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't want to grind all the blue ones, because Sin's way behind, and Sage is probably at, like, the blue level. Although Sage has bat form, but I'm guessing that's just because Sage, like, let you carry them through the fight.
No comment.
Yeah. Let's see. Illusion Axe? Nope. Ignite Axe? Maybe. Unholy Axe? Maybe.
Actually, I flat out told you what happened there earlier. I remember. I was
Yeah.
saying that
Sage waited till you got past the, like, gargoyle thing and then came in and just sort of got the victory off of it, pretty much. Oh, we have 2 of these unholy hammer mace things. There's a ton of ancestral weapons. These ancestral weapons are really not that difficult to get once you get later in the game. The thing that we're interested currently in, Fanon, is these legendary weapons. These are the, like, highest tier ancestral weapons you can get, which have special ability modifications on both of the abilities that the weapon has. Like, these blue ones are really not all that impressive anymore for us. Maybe I should grind down these whips, because I think you're the only one who really uses the whip.
No. Sage does. Sage uses a whip.
Okay.
But I would. I was not giving up the legendary whip. That was mine.
Yeah, I know. Leech Reaper I'll get rid of. Huh. And a bunch of these crossbows. Is anyone even using crossbows?
God, no. I hate them. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate them. I only use them when I need a ranged weapon and I don't have anything better.
I don't hate the crossbows. The crossbow, I found out what the eyeball over an enemy's head is. It's when you use a skill on the crossbow, it marks them, and then if you hit them with the crossbow, you do more damage.
Yeah.
So, it's not terrible, but it's not great.
It's not the
That's
best.
a lot of condemn claymores. I'm getting rid of some of them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Death Dealer, oh my god. The gun purple is literally called Death Dealer Prototypes. Someone has watched way too much Underworld. Keep the purples. Keep the purples. Maybe get rid of one of these. Nah, I'll keep them both. One of these, I'll get rid of this frost one. No one's going to use that probably. I will get rid of the blue mace. We have 2 of the purple maces. Although you need a sanguine to do that. I should probably keep 1 blue mace in case they're still down at like merciless iron level.
Yeah.
2 leech spears. I'll get rid of one of them. Okay. I think I've pretty much cleared that out a bit.
You were asking why there's a sanguine spear in there. It's because I made it so that I could use a spear if I fought a beast, and I just left it there for the rest so I knew where it was. So
you just left it there so you could know where it was. Oh man. Ancestral shards. Grind all this down. Scourge stone and iron. Scourge stone and iron.
There's a blood moon coming up.
Oh? Oh. I'm going back to sticks. I could use some help. But I'm going back to sticks. I'll fight him first, and hopefully the blood moon will give me enough to keep up with them to about mid-fight, and when the gargoyle's done, come in and help me clean him up, maybe.
Fine. When the blood moon's up, I'll be over there. I'm not that far away. I can fly over.
Alright. Like, I still don't believe I can take sticks, even at the blood moon. Like, there was so little progress done in that fight that I don't think I can take him, blood moon or not.
Wait for me for a second, Ashran, because Fannin hasn't seen the legendary stuff, so I want to show him what the whip can do. Show them what the whip can do.
Just burn me.
No, it doesn't hurt you. I've told you. It only hurts me. I'm the only person that can set on fire. Wait for me. You're running. You're still running. I said wait up, and you're still...
Yes, I'm still running. There's a lot of enemies to fight before we get to sticks, and it's almost blood moon time. The shadows move so aggressively this close to nighttime that it's hard to get. The fire whip.
Yeah, so the whip legendary does that when you use your E ability. Leaves a pool. The other one is the normal dash, but it's on fire. It's just pretty cool.
Are you seriously picking a fight with me, dude? The stupid guys with the the stupid pilots, man, that try to pick a fight with you after you beat up their mech are nuts.
Give me a minute, literally a minute, until my little ult is back up, so we can chunk him a bit at the beginning.
That's okay. We need to deal with all these stupid enemies anyway that are gonna run into the way.
I hate this.
Ow. You can hit me from that range, son of a bitch. Oh god.
That was 5 of those, by the way. I got 3 casts out the wazoo.
What's this idiot doing over here? Okay, let me go ahead and use some of this up. That damn Manticore's keeping us forced in battle again. It's still annoying. It's just as annoying as it always was. Alright, here we go.
Man, it's almost like it's telegraphed with a big red circle and I can walk out of it.
No, the fact that I can't heal is what's annoying. Alright, let's go deal with this whiny baby.
No, he's gonna kill us. It's gonna happen.
Resistance.
Yeah, I don't have any of that for you, thanks.
Oh, he's being a bitch. He's running away.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to take all of my potions. And right into the middle of the friggin' gargoyles. Wonderful. Oh, God.
Sanguinary God hitting me from 20 miles away. You seem to have a lot of gargoyle.
Yes, yes, I do. As long as I can lead them around in circles, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I've got 1 and Styx, so neither of these are great for me. Styx is very injured, though.
Uh-huh.
I may die, but I'm taking all these health orbs. Fuck it.
Oh, this son of a bitch barriered and healed himself.
He went to space again. He's summoning more gargoyles.
Oh, good, because I'm not even done with these ones. And I'm almost dead.
Witness the power of a real vampire.
I mean, I'm witnessing. It sucks. I hate it.
Your fate is etched in the shadows.
Oh, wow, he hit me while I was supposed to be invisible from the dash. Cool. Love when that happens.
Eat this, you bitch! He's dead.
Oh my god. Bat form! Bat form! Give me my bat form! And my ability to make the ancestral weapons. Oh, finally. Yes, burn, idiot. Hello? Yes, I can see you, Phantom. Have you been DCing like crazy still? Bat form. Oof. Ooh. That is interesting. To the skies.
Yeah, and you can go to your castle and look at what's giving me psychic damage every time I fly near it.
Yes, your message is coming through, Phantom. Finally! Nope, that's to land. Okay. I'll fly over my castle. See how I'm horribly damaging you. Just by existing.
Like, honestly, it's not too bad. It might actually be a good concept if it was refined a bit more, but I'd have to change the structure of your building, and I don't want to do that because it's yours, right? I don't want to mess with it. I'll do decoration, but I'm not changing.
Is it like the overhang third floor thing?
Yes, it looks awful. Look at it from the sky.
The third floor overhang. I thought that would be it.
I can't fly near your castle because it deals like fucking 3d20s of psychic damage the moment I look at it. Like, I'm dead.
Good.
I'm a wizard. I have a small HP pool, my guy, and you're just killing me on sight.
I'm glad to know I'm such a powerful scion and all I have to do is build horrible, ugly things. I win! Harpy Nest. Need to go in there eventually to fight them, but I don't care at the moment. I love being able to just fly over everything now. I think in the older versions of V-Rising, Batform was just like a teleport. I don't think you actually took to the sky and flew, but I never reached this point in the game before, so I don't know.
No idea. There are like those caves which seem to be like bats, so I imagine those caves are the old.
Yep. Yep. I
Yeah,
love
look,
it.
you look,
It's
you look at how
great.
shit that looks. Yeah,
It's so beautiful. I love
it's
it.
hideous.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh,
After seeing
God.
that for the first time, I immediately flew to all of the castles that I'd built to make sure that none of the others looked like that in
Didn't
any
you say that
way.
some of them do? Some
One
of
of
them
them
do
did,
look
yes, and I
horrible.
fixed it. I fixed it. It was the third castle looked awful from the sky, and I was
It
like,
doesn't
oh
sound like
shit.
there's anything worth fixing here. It looks
So I
perfect
fixed
to
that
me.
castle.
Still not getting any more grape seeds. Alright. I should actually look at this. Okay, now I can make the onyx tier. And the blood key. Ooh, nice. Oh, and it has sun resistance on it as well? Holy shit, I love this. Taking down sticks was amazing. I love it. My eyes burned this heresy down. I should probably take out Morian at some point, but honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and just like get as much as I possibly can first. My guess is that was what the blood crystals were for, so I can get the next set of
I haven't actually built the key yet. I didn't bother. I should though.
Blood key. Onyx tears, primal blood. Oh, greater Stygian shards. Okay. Do the soul crystals also give like the sun resistance and all that stuff, or are they not as powerful as the blood key?
Well, look at the stats. They're still both in the castle. You can go look at them and compare.
I know, but that would require me to go to another castle.
Sorry, your
I'm
princess is
lazy.
in another castle.
Onyx tears. Holy energy dies so much with blood, man. Really going with the Castlevania thingy. Where do you make the tears?
Oh, in the one of the forges. I can't remember which.
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't send him out again until I check what he brought back first. Blood Moon making this castle evil.
I feel like by definition all these castles are evil.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice bit of silver. He brought back some sulfur. Not that that matters too much.
We actually really fucking need that. Yeah, you needed to
Yeah.
make gold, and we have no sulfur left.
I know. I'm gonna try and send him out to like a sulfur quarry or something specifically, because that's so low level, and he'll get a lot of sulfur from that. But it's gonna take a whole nother day for him to do that. So
Yeah, well, there's
it's not
sulfur
really
in
an
that.
answer for now.
There's actually a copper and sulfur mine right next to the third castle as well, which is weird to me, but considering that's such a high level zone. But hey.
Oh yeah, copper and sulfur. Let's see how he does there. I could actually make him go faster. He won't get as much, though, that way either. Also, this one is more focused on copper than it is sulfur. I'll go ahead and send him on this one. I'll send him on a whole nother, like, 16-hour one. We're gonna have to go get sulfur manually, I think, though, before he comes back. That can go. I'll toss this sulfur in here. Along with this silver, I suppose. Some iron, too, why not? And some gold as well. In fact, all that can go in. You know what they really need when you reach this point in the game is like a trash storage option. Where it's like just throw things in here and it'll delete them when you close it or something. Hopefully that'll give me some, only find it as a second drop. Oh. Okay, I should be okay. I don't need a ton of power cores at the moment. There, it's in the anvil. Okay. Gold, power, and blood crystals. Alright. It's not too bad. I think I only need 1 onyx tier for the set for the artifact, and then I think I need 3 for this blood amulet. So I'd need 4, but I need more greater Stygian shards anyway, so that's gonna take a while. And this is, I think it was like 3 for a single onyx tier, so that's not gonna be fully enough, but close. What all did I use? I did not use my Vampiric Brew, but I did use my 2 damaging ones. Alright. Oh wait, I'm still holding on to that illusion whip. Okay, so I'm gonna need Snowflowers and Hell's Clarion, but I'm getting low on Hell's Clarion. Oh, and fish bones. Always forget the fish bones. I'll just dump them in here. It's the only thing you use them for anyway. Yeah, I don't have enough Hell's Clarion. Oh well, the Witch Brew is probably more important to me, honestly.
I do enjoy some Witch's Brew.
Mm-hmm. Like, I cast a lot more than I hit.
Oh, yeah,
so
same. I mean, same.
just let that go for now. And then grind this down. And should be good.
My vision is
One more.
beginning to become reality here. I'm just getting like a rough outline at the moment, so it's not it's all default shit, but yeah.
I don't know where exactly I should move the rooms to.
They would work there, but you'd have to reconstruct what's underneath to give it support. It doesn't look too bad, it's just the weird floaty bit that just looks bad to me.
Could also shrink it a bit and put the rooms right next to each other so we don't have the gap either. I'd still need to put some support out front though.
All of my constructions here would be absolutely terrible for PvP though. They're far too open, but
yeah,
just...
they always are. Yeah. That's how it goes with us, yeah.
I mean, I just want to make something that looks pretty. That's why I don't want to be on a PvP server. Oh well.
Move that there. The floor below it for like following the roof. I think I might have just deleted some trees that were like 5 miles away instead of the wall that was standing in front of me.
That sometimes happens. Yeah, it's kind of a little annoying, but hey, whatever. Oh, I've reached the castle tile limit again.
I love that we've cranked our tile limit as high as possible and you're still just burning it out every time.
It's only level 2, so, you know, like 500 blocks, I think. I need double this. No, it's 400 at the moment. 400 floors. I've used that. I need more. What do I need to upgrade it? Glass? Yeah, I can just get that from home.
I can also just use some pillars without walls to sort of make it like attached to the floor below it.
That's what I would suggest, honestly. Like, extend out the bottom just a little bit so it's got something to stick onto, and then just run down some pillars and it will look absolutely fine, honestly. It's not a bad idea. The floating floor doesn't look too bad. It's just the fact that it's floating over parts of its own roof that, that drives me a little crazy.
Yeah. There we go. That'll do. That way it's the same, it's actually the same gap on the second and third floor now, which kind of looks more accurate anyway.
Mm-hmm. And if you still want sunlight to like come down onto your balcony, then you can just like, you know, surround that with windows, that middle little bit you've got there. And then it'll make the middle still open to the sunlight, and you'll get the
Honestly,
balcony
I
still gets
didn't
some
have
sun.
sunlight really coming down on my balcony too much, even in the other version of the build. But actually,
Yeah,
I will put some
it looks
windows in now that you mention it. I should put some windows in like the rooms and stuff too. Or maybe I should put them along the other wall so that I can mimic them in the other room.
I need glass. I need the level 2 upgrade, which is glass, and we have none of it, do we? Fuck. Yeah, we've been low on glass for a while. Every time I go out every so often to go and get some, but it just takes 20 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need more glass for my windows as well. What were the decorations again? It's the implacable table, a rustic chair, and a clock.
Mm.
On the lightning magic to be like the Sith from Star Wars. God.
You know, if it was like blue and instead of that bright yellow, and it just that actually would have been really cool. I probably would have used lightning of magic if it was more like fucking Palpatine shooting force lightning. Bright yellow and kind of shit is not what I was looking for.
Alright. Unlimited power! Exactly. Now I should get some copper to do those ones. Oh, we have floating chandeliers. Dark silver for Jesus Christ.
That's why I was using the dark silver for. That's why you couldn't find it. It was in my inventory because I was making chandeliers.
Of course it was.
We were like looking around to, you know, rat away all of my fucking hard-earned materials. No, I'm joking. I really don't care. You helped build the castle after all.
I know. That's the reason why I was okay with like raiding for various materials. I'm like, I helped build this one. If I didn't help build this one, I wouldn't take materials from it, but I think it should go like all the way down, probably. I think the pillars on the outside should probably come all the way down to the ground to make that look more accurate. But I need to get up to that level so I can like figure it out. Yeah, like
That only gave me 200 more. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade this
one.
all the way.
This will not work.
Oh, requires floor. Shit.
So what you need to do is you need to
Foundations.
You need to either do foundations or invisible ones.
Yeah, invisible foundations is what I meant. I'll bring the invisible foundations out a bit. It looks like they go over the top of the trees anyway, so it doesn't have to worry about like not being able to put trees there. Okay, I can't put them there because there's no floor there, and I don't want to put a floor there because it'll be in the way of the wall or the roof. Can I bring these down? Connect them to these ones you have down here. Possibly. But then I need to put more on the second floor here, and that's difficult from this side. If I go out onto the balcony, I think I can handle that, though. Like from here. And then connect these two. Oh, but I can't put the foundations down there. So better not to do that then. I can't put invisible foundations there because the trees are in the way, but I do have it connected on the sides of the building now, at least. Let's see. Bat vision. Should bring the outside down too. Can I even connect there though? I mean, not from here, obviously. Let me head back in. It'd be like here.
This will not work.
Blocked by environment. What part of the environment? There's nothing out there. There's no tree or anything. What the hell is blocking it? Damn it, I'm gonna have to break some of Baron's cool freaking wallpaper.
You have that wallpaper. You unlocked it recently.
I have plant fiber and nothing else. So what is blocking this?
The plant fiber.
I cannot
No?
build here.
It says blocked by environment.
Oh, that's because you're trying to put an invisible floor on the ground rather than they have to fly. You can't put those on the ground.
Okay. I guess
Just put like a
grass out
grass
here.
block there. Yeah.
Stupid invisible floor tiles and stuff. Just go where I want you to go, game. I really do think they should loosen up some of the like building restrictions.
Yeah, I think I can agree. I'd like to do some more fun stuff, though. I'm sure someone will mod some fun stuff in.
I still won't be able to build out there because I would need invisible floor tiles and I can't put them here because of the roof. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this. Damn. So weird. Yeah, I would have to like overwrite the roof to put the floor tiles there. Could probably move my... I don't really want to though. Even then it wouldn't be perfect. Yeah, see, I can't get an invisible floor tile in there. I'd have to delete these roofs to get to it. I guess I could make it more walls, but even then I don't really want to. Like that. I don't know. You only want the top of the pillar. Christ, I have to get up to the 3rd floor to do this. Really? Do I have this this wallpaper, Baron?
Yeah, you do.
Are you sure? This white brick one?
Oh yeah, the white brick one is just the default one. So go all the way to the left, the grey one right on the left you've got there.
Oh, okay.
Click that, and it's elegant stone.
Oh wait, the outside one is different. And I need to go up one more floor, which I don't really have a good option to do around here. I really hate how aggressively you can only build on the floor you're standing on, too.
Yeah, you can't
That
build
one's
as a
insane
bat
to
either.
me.
That's the first thing I tried.
It's completely
thing I
nuts to me
tried.
how aggressively the game is like, nope, only the floor you're on currently.
One of the first things I tried was building as a bat, which didn't work out well for me, so, you know.
Blocked by something below. There we go. I can use this. Excuse me, game. Trying to get in here to build. Did that do it right? Or did that? Yep, that did it right. Okay. Let me try getting up here now. It would be interesting if you could build as a bat, but then you're already up on like the 7th or 8th floor as a bat, so...
Yeah, I was kind of expecting to be able to, like, control my elevation so that I could build with it, but, you know, that was asking too much, I guess. I get it, honestly, why they would not allow that, but I kind of wish they would.
Okay, it's not perfect. I definitely missed some bits and pieces here and there, but it's about as good as I think it's gonna get. Yes, I want to start getting into the Onyx tiers. Blood crystals, gold. gold and blood crystal. I can make 3 of them. I'm gonna get more of these power cores here. What was it I was missing? Radium, more radium. Okay, I don't have the sulfur because it was used to create the gold instead of the radium. That sucks.
Yeah, sulfur is really a big problem.
Yeah, got my first onyx tier, which I think you only need 1 for the artifact.
I needed 3 for mine. I don't know about you. For my legendary.
It might be 3 then. Okay.
Might be 2 actually. I don't remember. Just have a look. Didn't you pick it up? I would have carried it with you.
No, but I also don't have an ancestral forge here.
Oh, okay. No worries then.
I'll just take these 3. There are only 3 I can make anyway, so I might as well grab them and take them with me. Castle 2.
Why isn't this sealed?
Into Castle Tunia instead, as opposed to Castle Onea or Threnia. Alright,
they don't really have names. Except
yeah,
the numbers.
I know. Oh, it is 3 onyx tiers. Okay. I'm taking it. My first legendary.
Congratulations.
Spell critical strike power, spell crit strike chance, spell cooldown recovery rate, and then 2 special abilities. Mortira's Lament. I think I need to get more into Condemn. Inflict Condemn and summon skeleton warriors. Consume... Well, actually... maybe I don't. Because it makes its own Condemn stuff, so... There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, everything still looks very much the same on it when you do movements and stuff, but the design, I don't even think that's sanguine.
Cool.
That's a whole
It's
new
unique.
design on the legendaries, yeah.
It's the same with the whip though. The whip doesn't look. The whip looks like one of the Castlevania power-ups very specifically.
The fire whip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like the Morningstar upgrade for the whip.
Alright, what should I be getting into? This is 18 gear levels lower, so I guess I should go and deal with Stormwing Matriarch finally.
She is a bit of a pain in the ass because she will fly away and summon ads, and they do spin to win. So
yeah, of course she does. They always do.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just making you aware.
Solaris' soul shard is down again. I'm guessing she's in the Harpy Nest, but maybe not. It looks like she's somewhere else.
No, she's in the bottom Harpy's Nest in the south.
Ah.
Sort of near Solarus. Sort of.
I've still got some buffs going at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and use them up. Damn it. There's really only the one... That's annoying. There's really only the one-way gate in the Silverlight.
Yeah.
There really should be one further south.
Well, there is one very south, but it's not quite in it, is it?
Yeah, it's the one I use that's still way back in Farbane. Or Farbane? Yeah, I think Farbane.
Yeah. I think that would be the only reason that I would maybe build a castle in the south of Silverlight. Where those other spots are. Just out of pure frustration with the fact that I can't build it anywhere else. I can't
for the lore.
Easily.
It's for the lore that there's like very little in the way of vampire or like ancient relics and stuff in Silverlight.
Yeah, it may be for the lore, but this is
It's
one of
still
the
a
few
pain.
times, and one of the very rare times where I would say, fuck the lore, it's very annoying.
Ooh.
It makes sense though. I
And
usually
heal?
am a big
Yep.
lore nut.
Nice. I like it. Each hit with this ability has a chance to spawn a skeleton.
Throw out the spirit. Throw out your
See?
Yeah. No, that is different.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's a little bit different. It's
It
like, I
looks
feel like
it
it's
looks about the same, but every time it hits the enemy, it has a chance to spawn a skeleton.
Okay, I'm actually a little disappointed by that because the whip's animations look the same, but it's got that cool fire effect on it. Why doesn't yours have? Why isn't yours like green and shit just to make it look more?
Yeah,
awesome?
I don't know. Harpy nest. Hi assholes, how you doing? Look at all those skeletons I summoned. I love it. This is great.
I have been told that there was chaos involved in the guns.
Chaos guns. The pistols have chaos magic. Yeah. yeah. Chaos magic.
I am very chaos inclined, but if the Ashron is more gun inclined, so I would give it to him if I had to. If I had
Oh
to
my
choose.
god. Oh my god, I love this Reaper so much. This thing is amazing. I was getting so many skeletons with, like, barely doing anything.
Somewhere in this massive fucking space, there is a floor that hasn't been placed, and it's still outside, and it's driving me mental.
Hate that so much. Dude, I am spawning so many mutants, it's insane. Like, this is really 35% chance? Are we sure, game? Because it's a lot of mutants you're giving me.
Is it really this block here? There's no way for me to connect that. Like, there's absolutely no way. And if that's the problem, that means the castle's constantly going to be outside.
That's how the game likes to mess with us. Hey, nice castle you built there. Too bad. Alright. Stormwing Matriarch, let's do this. I outpace her by 17 levels. I better be able to do some damage. Piss off, lady! It's not even a boss and she's just all over me. Fuck it. Summoning all the skeletons then.
Alright, I guess that's just gonna be a hole in the world. I'm gonna cover it up in walls so I don't have to look at it. That should make it indoors once that's covered.
Summon skellies and keep this perma-spinning sword ability. No, I don't use swords. Sorry. It's an interesting ability, but I use slashers, so...
I use
if you just
swords
mean
when I can.
the spinny Reaper ability, then yeah. I'm using that as much as I can. I think. I'm trying to. God, way out in the open, so if I don't get her tonight, then I'm not getting her. God, she's using the abilities, the fucking chaos pull ability is so annoying when she uses it, man.
Yep, she's gonna do that.
Oh god. Why did these things just track me forever? They don't even, like, sort of home to me. They just home in on me constantly.
Yeah, they just follow you until you know, they either run out or die. Or you die. One of those happens.
Give me skeletons or give me death.
Consider death.
Both. Both. Consider both. Hit it with everything, hit it with everything. Keep the mutants going. The mutants are going to attack the harpies anyway, so keep the mutants going. Oh yeah, this is much better now. Holy crap. I'm guessing it's partially this new weapon that's really helping because it's summoning so many skeletons that it's helping keep aggro kind of off of me a little. But also I just, yeah, 17 levels ahead of her. That helps too. Are there any decent resources over here that I actually care about while I'm here? Because she seems to have a bunch of mining areas. But no sulfur. There's some iron and some gems and some stone, but that's about it. Okay, cool, great. I can increase my gems that I never need to increase. And I can get the last chaos spell. Huzzah. Next is 11 gear levels ahead of Terror Claw for the advanced tannery. See, now that's interesting to me. Bat form. I completely forgot I now have bat form. I could have just flown up to this boss fight. Saying your combo, because you can make the spinning sword ability go for... Eh. I should just head for a teleporter. Oh god, yeah, I need the power cores for my Castle Heart 5, too. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need a lot more power cores then. I'm able to just fly over areas that I haven't uncovered yet, and I do love that. So I could just fly over where no one can touch me and uncover zones. You don't get the blood trail in bat form. That makes sense. That does make sense. They don't want it to be that overpowered. I can just land and take off again whenever I want, though. Besides, you still get the distance thing, I think. So if I have a general idea of which direction he is, I can just start flying, basically. See, because he's still off in this direction. No, he's off in this direction now. This direction? I could go land at some of these bat caves to see where I end up. Still very far away. And I'm way down here. Soul Shard of the Winged Horror. That's the Chaos one.
Yep.
And Soul Shard of Solarus is the Condemn one that you already got them.
The problem is though, I've made it so you can get multiples of those, right? So that means that if you go and kill that, one of those will drop, but you won't have anywhere to put it. And you won't be able to put it down, because you can only put it in one of those pylons. So you'll have to build one of those at your base if you want to, you know, put it down. You can't use... Annoyingly, you can't use flight.
Now this feels like the kind of vampire game I want. It's just... I'm a vampire. I walk in, I cast one spell, everyone dies. There's the vampire fantasy. I probably won't bother going to fight this guy tonight.
because it's almost daytime already.
Come have a look at what I'm doing over here. It's not like super done yet, but you get an idea of my design now. Like there's a shell now.
This is interesting. It's a lot of the stone floor.
It's there for base essentially at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Is you're gonna replace it with the other stuff as you go. And the castle heart is off to the side over here.
Just at the moment, I haven't figured that way. You should come up to the top floor.
Okay. Huh. Interesting layout.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna leave this open like this because and then just have there's the backdrop for the throne, or maybe putting like portcullis in there so that the sun doesn't come through, and yeah. Because I can't do like big, grand. I can't do big, grand windows, and I'd really love to do like a massive one there. And that's what I'm using it to take the place of.
Okay, it's... Oh. Is Terraclaw in Mortium?
Nope. Is where that marker is. Oh, Terraclaw. No, Terraclaw is in the same place as that other abominable snow monster on Hallowed Hills.
Oh, the Frost Hill. Yeah, okay. Alright. I was like, it's pointing me down towards Mortium, and then past Mortium is this area. Okay. Cool. Don't know how much I want to play around with it here, though, with the sun out like this, but I'll look around a bit. Yeah. This moose is literally following me all over the place, chasing me. I didn't even start a fight with him.
Our very first castle got repurposed, just so you know, Phantom. We do have one. The first castle that we built is
yeah, our first castle became the summoning castle.
Yeah.
Creature 20. Did you ever get to test out whether you can contain a werewolf?
You can.
With their creature blood? You just have to catch them as a human, or can you actually capture them as a werewolf?
You have to catch them as a human, and then they'll turn into a werewolf at night, but they'll still be subdued.
Does the human have creature blood, even when he's not transformed?
No, he has whatever he had when he got transformed, so he'll be whatever percentage he was human as a werewolf, so he'll have beast at night and...
okay.
Whatever he was in before that. Otherwise.
Alright. So you'll be able to get 2 different blood types from them. Because if you go during the day, you can get like warrior or brute or rogue or whatever, and then if you go at night, you can get werewolf or creature.
At least that's what I've been told how it works. Don't quote me on that. It might be horror. I might be speaking
Make it 100% worker and at night 100% beast. Oh yeah, because most of the werewolves are villagers, so they probably would have a lot of worker blood.
Yeah. Well, this castle is opposite the
werewolf cool. The cave is nice. It's a cave, a covered cave. Good.
Yeah.
I've still got 12 minutes on my buffs. Let's use them.
He's a little jumpy, so watch out for that.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I just need to do a bunch of summons.
I think I've faced Terraclaw before. I don't know if I ever beat him though.
We saw him the first time we came up with 3 monsters because I thought that was who we were after, and I almost ran into him. But yeah.
Yeah, he's way like scaled down anyway for me. He's crying, Ash. Don't do it. He's crying. Don't attack him.
He's a jackass. Do it immediately.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever he's crying over, good. Damn it. He's obviously crying over the bones of something else. Maybe there was another ogre here, I guess.
Well, we did kill one.
Was that an ogre? Was it considered an ogre? I know we killed another boss.
Similar.
I don't know that it was an ogre, though.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe we killed... Maybe they are, like, together.
Oh, fuck off, that stun hit me. That stun did not hit me. Like, every fiber of my being says that stun did not hit me, game.
Frostmore the Mountain Terror. Has horns, big teeth. Let's have a look at...
Maybe that's an ogre, then. Bye-bye. There we go. Took him down.
Terraclaw the Ogre looks pretty much the same, but red.
Okay. Maybe he is trying to cry over the Mountain Terror, then.
I feel stronger.
Don't need that. Level 3 soul burn, cooldown damage targets. Yeah, I'll take that. Chaos barrier, huzzah. I'll go ahead and take it because I don't have one already. I guess maybe I'll go hit up some sulfur while I'm out. I can get the advanced tannery now, that's nice. I wish, with every fiber of my being, I wish Frost was better. I aggressively wish Frost was better. It just doesn't feel good. I know it's supposed to be kind of like the tank spec or whatever, but even then it doesn't feel very tanky. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's why you can't fly during the day, because you just burn. Yep, makes sense. Like, I understand what the game is trying to tell us the Frost spec is for. I get that perfectly, but it just doesn't feel good using it, and it doesn't feel tanky enough to be the tank spec. There's a Rift Incursion 2 going as well. There's a few of them, actually.
They all, you get multiples when they go off, so yeah.
Maybe I'll go play around with some Draculans and then back the fuck out as soon as they start ganging up on me and destroying me.
Oh, game, stop being a twat. Come on.
It's not gonna do that for you, Baron. It's never gonna do that for you.
I wanna build a hedge here. Stop preventing me from hedging.
Stop preventing me from hedging, game.
You need to hedge.
Most tank magic is blood. If it's not supposed to be tank spec, what is Frost supposed to be? Because everything about it is like extra shields, extra counters, extra defense.
Blood feels like a healing spec to me rather than a tank spec.
blood feels like a sustain spec more than a tank spec. Counter blood rage with fountain. Yeah, blood it feels more like a sustain spec than a tank spec. Where you could frost the bosses was CC. Yeah, I don't think bosses let you frost them anymore, dude. If they could before, that's interesting, but there's no way they let you do it now. Too many of the bosses are too immune to everything these days. It sucks. Which is why Chaos is just, like, the best spec in the game, because you're just dealing damage.
I suppose static might be a pretty interesting spec too, because it's a big damage dealer one as well.
You said this before, but is it legitimately the best spec, or is that just hyperbole?
It's half hyperbole.
Yeah, that one.
It's
That's
half
the way I was
hyperbole. I legitimately believe Chaos is just the best fucking spec in the game. Because there's fewer things that are resistant to what you can do with it. There's more you can do with it. It's all fucking damage, so you can just glass cannon the shit out of the game. Like, I legitimately think it's the best spec in the game. But saying, like, straight up, is it the best spec in the game? I don't know. I'm sure they've balanced the game a number of times to try and make the other specs work, but it still just feels like Chaos is the best one, period.
Well, I use Chaos just because I like setting things on fire, so...
Yeah, like, Chaos is the best for dealing damage and keeping moving. And the fact is, if you're not moving and dealing damage, then bosses are gonna kill you every time. Come on, guys, run into that. Damn it, they didn't run into it at all.
How dare they not kill themselves? Fucking rude.
I more wanted them to run into it so that I could get some skeletons out of it, but they're still not running into any of my attacks. It's annoying. Get blown up, idiots. I need me greater Stygian shards for building and for passives. Get eaten, moron. Yes, greater Stygian shards. Finally, I'm getting into there. I need tons of greater Stygian shards, because you're right, mostly the tier 3 looks better than a lot of the tier 2. There's maybe 2 more of the tier 2 that I care about. I saw one of those nothing personnel kids kind of guy, and I just, with his patrol, and I just unloaded everything I had into them.
They probably deserved it, let's be fair.
Yeah. I think there was a succubus there too. I'm pretty sure there was a succubus there too, but she exploded and he got overrun by 20 zombies, so I don't know for sure there was.
There was a succubus here once. It's gone now.
But no longer. Fuck off! Kidding me, game? There. Skeletons. Get eaten, moron. And I summoned another mutant. That's okay, my skeletons will deal with it. Max level passives are OP. We find Draculan blood super useless. I don't even remember what the benefits of Draculan blood were, but yeah, I don't remember them being all that useful.
They're not ideal. They're not bad either, though. They're not, like, super bad. It almost feels like a blood type that... because it makes blood spells better, so it wants you to use those.
Okay, so it wants you to use blood magic. Yeah, whatever. Summon, damn. I know it's only a 10% chance, but I'm not used to throwing out my, my scythe and having it actually hit a guy, like consistently be hitting him over and over and over again and get like one skeleton out of it. Spell leech and better bite. It's better blood magic too. I think it increases your blood spell damage or something, healing or some shit like that. Damn it, he immediately jumped out of it.
Something like that.
Of course. Oh my god!
The prick with the sword incapacitated me so that the stupid ass slaughter beast could just jump on my head and chomp down on me.
The slaughter beast advises that you tasted so-so.
Fuck off, slaughter beast. I don't care. Just die. I have not one single care to give you, slaughter beast. Just die. Get eaten, in fact.
My bags are filled.
Oh darn, I filled up my bags. Time to throw shit on the ground, I suppose, because I need Stygian shards, all of
I
them.
think I might be DCing.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oof.
No, there we go.
Look at all that
Doesn't
plant
let-
fiber I don't need, and some thick hide I don't need. And a tier 2 jewel I don't care about, too. Why not that? Let's throw that on the ground. How about these copper and silver coins, too?
Last night I just completely got rid of every single tier 2 jewel that we had because they're utter trash right now.
Yeah. Like, I generally will try to hold on to the tier 2 if I have the space and can make do, right? Because, who knows, maybe Sin or Sage will still want to use them, but even then, they can use tier 3, so it's not a big deal.
Sage is using tier 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
The,
I have no idea
flashes
where
are
Sin is, because I don't know how much Sin just, like, let you guys carry them up all the, like, tiers of everything, or what, while they're here.
Roughly, like, 2-ish. Like, we did a bunch of stuff, and we killed Tristan just because he ran into us.
Mhm.
And, yeah, mainly starting stuff, not much more than that.
Dude, this feels so much better now. Like, I kind of understand how you feel when we were doing the Rift Incursions last time we were in here doing them, right? Because, like, now I have a legendary weapon. Now I have a gear level of 88, right? Like, this doesn't feel as rough as the last tier 2 incursions we were doing a couple hours ago.
No, you just blow them up. It's
yeah.
Though you do occasionally still get killed just because they've got so much fucking CC, but...
Yeah. The big things, right? Dreadhorns and gargoyles and sanguinators and shit like that is still a big problem. But, like, running through and all these, like, little cultists and stuff and they just explode and die. Yeah. Oh, I've got the bondage mommy over here if you want to fight her.
Not particularly, but okay, fine.
I mean, you'll get more Stygian shards, so... And I don't really want to fight her alone. I hate some of these fights.
You don't want to fight mommy, so you need someone to hold your hands. Is that what's happening?
I do. I can't just be over here going, mommy, sorry, while, you know, she's beating me up because I won't be able to do the mission. I need someone who can stay focused. While we beat up the lady that gives us whips and grinders.
Advanced grinders, oh my.
Ooh, Phantom found the legendary slashers. Tell me what the legendary slashers are, because that's one of my favorite weapon types.
Which one are you at? That one. Okay.
I'm at the south one.
I fought her once and I almost killed her the first time, and then fucking succubus like dragged me into one of her mechanics. But
hate that shit.
Yeah. She's not too difficult.
Oh, the legendary slashers are blood magic? You know what? That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Slashers are a weapon type that is so aggressively associated with, like, vampire fiction that it makes perfect sense that it's blood magic. Did she just dash out while spinning?
I knocked her back. she got too close to me.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think I knocked her onto you, sorry.
That's fine, I don't care. As long as she's not just dashing around the arena while spin to winning. Ah, she's moving too fast. I can't catch her with my freaking Reapers to, like, create more skeletons because she's moving too fast around the arena. Yeah, I just can't get it. Okay, fuck it. Go with Chaos Magic then. Oh wait, I was eating a Draculan there. That's what was going on. Now she's standing still.
Yeah. She's dead.
Huzzah. First attack does blood infuse, hits inflict leech. Let me grab some of these Stygian shards while we're here. Ah, greater Stygian shards, thank you very much. And camouflage increases movement speed, inflicts vampiric curse on hit instead of stun, deals 150% damage, and leeches 30% health after 3 seconds.
You see this guy here, this cultist that you're killing? Yeah, you see him?
Like, I love the, like, these poor Draculans. Like, so just blowing them up.
just use an alt on one. That's one guy.
Yep, sure. Just ult a random Draculan cultist. See, those slashers might be interesting to me. I'm not usually big on blood magic, but those slashers might be interesting.
Well, if you have like 1,500, I think it is, you can go and test out. You can go see if you get anything worth your time.
I'm so sick of these guys pinning me to the ground and chomping on my brain. These stupid beasts suck.
Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal.
I've got 300 at the moment.
Oh, I have a soul shard, so I can't pick shit up. Where am I going right now? Wrong way. That's where I'm going.
Toss a stack of these blood essences too.
Frog. Pressed the wrong button and became a frog.
Oh, there's a big group.
Now you want to specifically aim for the
Did the damage from the hit then exploded. This is doing your hair, Ash. God. Let's not fight General Elena, please.
We've got 4 minutes. We're very quick. We might be able to do one more of these areas.
You want to?
Yeah. Since I'm here now.
Okay. I don't think we'll get one done in 4 minutes, but okay, we'll try it.
No, we can do it. I can do it solo. I think we can. Well, almost.
Wait, am I?
With a few seconds to spare.
Oh, you can get above the Mordia mist and actually burn in bat form.
Yes, yes, you can.
Oops. I guess it'll take me another minute to get over to where you are then. I was just gonna fly there.
I'll start, so don't worry.
Also, I am now gear level 88, so I'm pretty much up to where you are-ish, I think, at this point. I need to clear out I need to clear out a number more bosses, but most of them are weaker than me at this point.
Yeah.
So
it's a legendary. It does wonders for your gear score.
Oh wait, are you saying there's 2 types of slashers? If there's a non-blood magic type, I want to know what it does. Because I thought the legendaries were set, and you couldn't get other forms. These poor humans. I accidentally whacked a human while I was swinging, and then I accidentally ate the other one when I was trying to pick up items. Here, skeletons, come here. I need your help. Oh, wait, I already used up my secondary. Boom. I saw that, idiot. I saw that. Yeah, devour my own skeletons for health. You found an electricity set of slashers. Blood is high damage and electricity is movement speed. Ooh. I might want those electricity slashers then. Everything just exploded.
Darkness.
Let's just eat that idiot. There we go.
Watch out for them coming back down.
Oh. Wait, is that a gargoyle that can be eaten? No. You know what, let's just do this. Let's just ult. I thought we'd be able to get through that one without it, but then they just summoned another wave.
Oh, I've ulted twice already, so I got a 3-1.
Let's eat this gargoyle.
What do you hope to gain by charming me?
A friend. She wants a friend.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, I'm not going to be able to find out. There's something legendary there. It's probably a level 4 crystal.
That is a level 4 jewel. Yeah. And I am almost dead.
Try not to be dead.
I'm good. I'm just gonna use some of this creature or mutant blood up because we get refills on it anyway. So, I mean, it seems like oh, there it is. I was gonna say I was like, it seems like the rift is running longer than it said it would, and then it ran out.
It does for a couple of seconds, and you can kind of cheese the boss if you're quicker enough.
It's a tier 4 jewel for ball lightning, which I don't really use.
Oh,
recast to detonate
Sage
early.
Does. Sage uses
Consume
that stuff.
static to stun enemies. Increase damage per shock. Okay. Have you gotten the final bag yet that fully opens your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that it's going to be out there somewhere for me. And we don't have to like take down Dracula to get it.
Yeah, Gore Crush the Behemoth drops it.
Alright. Terraclaw was Tannery. Okay. So I'm kind of at the tier where they say I could take on Simon now, but he's still challenging, so if we see him, then maybe I'll go after him. I'm up to Gore Crusher the Behemoth. Okay, bat leather bag. Makes sense. Sun resistance too. Nice. Very far away.
He's in the forest and he's very annoying because he moves around a lot and he goes, you know.
That is annoying. I hate the forest so much.
He wanders around, but he's generally in the vicinity of the area that's actually called the Nest of the Behemoth or something like that, so.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and start dumping some stuff off. We'll keep being challenging even at max gear level. Yeah, that makes sense. For Simon Belmont, that makes sense. I'd expect Simon and possibly Dracula as well to be challenging no matter your gear level.
Funny you should say that. Dracula now shows as matched for me.
Interesting. I won't dump all of it. I will dump these, this, and you, and that. Actually, I want to keep some blood on me. Upgrade all of my Stygian shards. Because there's literally no reason for me to hold on to the low tier ones. I might actually get enough out of this for... I think I will get enough out of this for another tier 2. Blood Keep. More Onyx Tears. I don't have enough. Greater Stygian Shards. Yeah. Good for the moment. Jewel crafting. Tier 3 jewels. Don't care. Let me get rid of these tier 2 jewels. No one needs them. And the Slasher seems the only one to have 2 magics on Legendary. That's weird. Toss the Bat Hide in here for now. Pull these out. I can't do anything with the Bat Hide at the moment, but I'll keep it in there for just a second. Oh yeah, Advanced Tannery I can make. Reinforced planks and pristine leather. Should have that stuff. Pristine leather. Reinforced planks will be over here.
Well, I guess it's because there are technically 2 slashes. I think that might be what they're going with. But then again, you can do it in
Baron,
other
I think Phantom just challenged you.
But I like the Flame Whip. It's just cool. The fact of the matter is that I have a build that is very dependent on burn damage, and it also draws them into one place. So I will whip them, draw them into the middle of the fire, so they have to sit in it for a second, which also ignites them with chaos. And yeah.
Oh my god, that's huge.
I just like making things burn.
That's too freaking big for this room.
Yeah, it is enormous. I had some problems fitting it into ours as well, so yeah.
What if I move? We don't really need that one that much anyway. If I put this over here, which is a little cramped, but then I can cram that against the wall, which actually looks pretty accurate for it anyway. And then put you there. And then I can take this and move it over. And put another one nowhere, because I don't have the grave dust for it. Okay. That'll work for now. Advanced Tannery. Okay, so you need Bat Hide and pristine... Oh, god damn it, it's pristine leather, it figures. Okay, so I need this Bat Hide then. I can't do anything with it yet because I don't have the recipe, but again, I'll get there eventually. Okay.
I am to take more stone.
Big hide, more bat hide, more of this hide. Pristine hide needs mutant grease. Actually, that's not too bad. I have a lot of mutant grease here. I've been picking up quite a lot of it.
Well, considering you're literally just generating it out of nothing, you're squeezing mutants out every time you bite someone.
I'm popping mutants out of my butt whenever I get into a fight. Okay. Oh, wait. The oil, too. I want to take the oil. Is oil used for anything other than tanning? I don't remember seeing it anywhere else.
There's I think it's in fire resistance potions as well, or flasks, but apart from that.
Really? I don't even think I have a fire resistance upgrade.
No, there isn't one. There's only one, as far as I can tell, and it's the shittier version. So
It's the
yeah.
brew is the only fire
Yeah.
resistance that exists. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
that's about the right time for you to get fire resistance, because they give you that right around the time those stupid archers and bomb guys show up.
Yeah, and it does make fun. I had one of the happened to have one of those on hand when I was fighting the annoying elemental lady, and yeah.
Mm. My blood rose doing one more. Little low on that. Potion of Rage was Hell's Clarion, which is not difficult, but I don't have any extra here. I'll have to go to Castle 3 to do that.
Just looking at the blood key, it's pretty much the same as the amulet, just without the magical ability. It just lets you into the castle, so I'm not going to make that.
Okay, so the blood key is kind of like the base form of the soul gems.
No, because the soul gems just drop. Like you don't have to craft them. They just
I know,
drop. From
but
the
I
enemy when you
mean,
kill
like
them,
stat-wise, like the soul gems are better than the blood key.
They're the same as the Amulet of the Wicked Prophet, which is like the next step up from the Merlot necklace.
Oh.
They're going pretty much the same stats as that, except with slightly different. So instead of, like, for instance, it's got the spell power exactly the same, it's got the reduced blood drain rate, and then it's got, instead of spell life leech, which mine has, it has resistance to sunlight.
Alright, you know what, I'm going sulfur farming. Hate that we have to do that at this point in the game, but I'm going sulfur farming because I'm tired of not having the thing.
There is a sulfur mine, but we rarely go there.
Yeah, there's rarely any reason to go there. I've only got a couple of like seconds before the sun comes up, but I'm gonna do as much bat form as I can to get there as quick as possible before then. Auto run. I love auto run. It's not even set up by default. You have to like bind it yourself. Really? You guys want to pick a fight with the vampire who's now like 50 levels higher than you? It's a bad idea, bro. It's a bad idea. I even summoned a mutant by biting one of them that's 10 times they're as strong as they are. Like, he's gonna kill everyone.
The mobs I sneeze out do more damage than you do.
Uh-huh.
Do you think this was a good idea?
Stupid spear idiot. This dumbass spear guy who's like, get over here! It's like, really? Me? You want me over there with you? Within smacking distance? Okay.
I notice you seem to be in range of my smacking stick.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure this
Should
is
I go and kill Clive just to just for the hell of it?
To assert dominance, fuck your
Pretty
balls,
much,
Clive.
yeah. Take this, Clive.
Hey, got something for ya!
Really? I got something for you too, Clive. And done. Nope, not even gonna extract your blood. It's not worth my time. You can just sit there and bleed out. I hit E on my Reaper to throw it out, and the dude died in one tick. I fucking love fighting in this zone, man. It was so worth coming down to this sulfur quarry, because this is great. Being able to really feel like a vampire lord now.
I think you'll find it's pretty much the same if you go to the iron mine as well, and that's almost more satisfying because of the V-Bloods wandering around there.
To be able to explode Meredith and Krieg in like seconds.
They just show up when you're just like, no, and then they fall over. No, I don't think so. Not today. Thank you.
Uh-huh. No, I'm good. Why don't you just both die?
No, I don't think I ordered any annoyances today. I'm afraid you're just going to have to die. Goodbye.
Oh, I forgot those sped up the explosion. Oops. I forgot secondary explosions go off in like a second rather than like 5 seconds later. When you blow up these crates. So I was just gonna like bob and weave between them basically, only to get blown up because I wasn't paying attention. I forgot the sulfur core was so fucking weak. I love it. I didn't even bother to hit that dude, I just let him blow up.
I'm gonna let you know that this castle over here is gonna drive you mad from a perspective of how it's built, because it's not gonna be built with things being easily
It's not
accessible.
laid out easily. Yeah, oh, it's fine.
No.
I don't care.
It's gonna be built to look cool, and that's the only thing I'm considering. So
I'm fine
just
with
gonna
that.
make you aware ahead of time.
There we go. I don't need any water skins though. Alright, everything else can just be sulfur. Just fill up my inventory with as much sulfur as I can take out of this place, so hopefully we never have to come back and farm again. Oh, that double dash is good for crossing distances, man.
Vampire cart double dash. I didn't like that game as much as I liked the N64 one. I have to admit.
Hi, boys. Go ahead, stand in there. I love that I'm like reaching a point where I'm actively trying not to kill them too fast so I can blow them up. Jewel on the Chaos Dash? I don't even know if I have a jewel on my Chaos Dash. I do not. I don't have any jewel on my Chaos Dash.
Should be like 5 of them in the in the jewel chest, so if you want one. They are available.
It's all shit that I threw away. Yeah, looks like it. Wait, Thirsting Bloodstone? That sounded like a jewel. It's probably a tier 1 in garbage, but still. Yep, it's garbage. But it's for a skill that I don't have any jewel on at all. And I never use, so it doesn't matter that much, but whatever. Yeah, it seemed really raw. My dash, yeah. Guess I'll grab some of these fire blossoms too. Not a ton of sulfur in this sulfur quarry. I mean, there's a lot for the moment, but like there's not like I'm gonna get this and never have to come back to this quarry again level sulfur here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I grabbed all the sulfur that was available in there, and it's really not a ton. Just over a stack. I love being able to turn into a bat. It's so wonderful. Too bad it takes so long to unlock, but then again, of course it does. Ready to receive spirit. What?
You know what? That's enough gold for now. I'm actually gonna put this away so I don't accidentally do it. Okay, that's what you meant. Oh. Ow. Forget out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Thanks, Phantom.
Are you feeling cleansed?
Cleanse the unholy. What was I working on here? Radium. Yes, that's what it was going into. Radium. Yes, more radium, please. Much, much more radium. So I can do more power cores. Because I've actually got a decent amount of... Actually, I don't. Okay, more depleted batteries then. I don't think I need any of this iron at the moment. Maybe I'll turn a lot of this into, maybe not a whole stack of it. Poor great sword taking dust. Oh, that great sword that I haven't bothered to upgrade at all. Yeah. I kind of want to see what the axes do. Dump those. Herbs. Do I have any, no, I didn't even pick up any health clarion.
I'm kind of looking at all of the... I'm kind of looking at all the legendaries right now because I'm curious.
Oh, I need the depleted batteries. Should I try and go to both the battery locations while I'm out there? Maybe I should. I'll head back to Castle 2 and grab even more of our batteries.
Quite a few about. I think there's a lot of charged batteries in Castle 2, in fact. Just sitting in the,
yeah, Phantom. I'm talking about the legendary axe.
Legendary axe is called the Red Twins. It gives leech.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be blood.
Its frenzy ability increases duration of frenzy by 1 second. That seems lame. X strike, toss 2 additional axes in a wider cone. Each additional axe deals 40% damage, and all axes inflict leech.
I don't know. What about the two-handed sword?
Two-handed sword. It's called Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Great Cleaver. 25% bonus damage to enemies afflicted with Ignite. Death from above spawns a lesser aftershock effect when landing, dealing 80% damage in a line and inflicting Ignite.
So it's a Chaos Greatsword.
Yeah.
Maybe I will go with the Greatsword then.
Endbringers, that's what the pistols are called. Fan the Hammer allows you to move while channeling at 40% movement speed and inflicts Ignite. Explosive Bullet, landing explosive shot allows you to recast a second shot. Hitting the same target triggers the explosion instantly, dealing 100% additional damage and inflicting Ignite.
We have plenty of Sacred Grapes. I'll go ahead and use them. I'm going to take this dude's rogue blood. I'm tired of... I mean, it's cool that I'm getting a bunch of mutant grease, but I'm tired of spawning mutants out of my butt.
I'm just looking to see which one of these are like the... It looks like the blood slashers are the only one that gives real bonus spell power. Melee weapon anyway. Like the crossbow gives bonus spell power.
100% rogue blood. There we go. Movement speed up, baby. Oh wait, there's no reason to switch back to my guns anymore because I'm not using the artifact ones that give me movement speed up.
The stats on all of these weapons kind of suck for me. I'm gonna be honest, because I want a spell power one, but none of them really give a huge amount of spell power as well. Like there's none that's like pure spell. It's got physical damage and stuff on it, which fair enough, but not what I'm looking for.
The Thunderstrike Peak and where the hell was the other one? Storm Drain Hills. Okay, so between the two teleports, they're both kind of right next to the electricity places. You know what, let me just fly over to the electricity things and then run away. I don't even think I'm going to try and fight a bunch of enemies to get in. I'm going to go in, grab the electricity at the 3 locations, and then run.
Sounds reasonable.
I mean, I do need to fight some enemies, but not a lot. Select charge. And then get the hell out of there. Wait, I think there was a 4th area to charge. I think I just found a 4th area that I can charge from, maybe even more, in other hills. I wonder. I'll check some of the other paths once I grab the ones up here.
Well, we run out of bricks.
Uh-huh. Dumbass. Get destroyed. Now I can finally destroy these, like, Gattlers and Zappers and stuff with all my abilities and my new weapon.
Yeah, I don't like slashers, though, is the problem. I'm not a slasher user. Just responding to...
Damn it. Jesus. God damn. Stupid. Freaking lag spike right in the middle of getting jumped. Flying around. Excuse me. Pardon me. Everything's burning. Okay, it looks like there was only 4 of the charging stations here. Because it looks like only one of them had an extra one. You? And I'll just fly over to the other one, I suppose. Maybe I should have brought even more batteries then. Oh, big lag spike.
Server is struggling for some reason, not sure why. It's telling me I need to go to bed because I need to get up for work in like fucking 7 hours, but... I want to get a general idea of what rooms I'm building first. I've almost figured that out, so... Yeah.
Blow up that idiot in his stupid little tank. And your stupid little tank, too. take care of that. Maybe one or two more of these and I'll be done. Everything explodes. Crap. How did he hide a tank around the corner? That's stupid. Get blown up, idiot.
Target hidden tank.
Extended usage will destabilize the lightning harvesters, harness the lightning to recharge batteries. Yeah, sure, but why is it not willing to charge it? There we go. Oh, because I needed 10 of them, that's why. Wait, what? I could buy legendaries? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. That's how I got both of the legendaries I have. That we have. I bought them.
Are you? And we're out. And I got a bunch more batteries charged. Woo! Made it! Oh my god. I love that. Just letting myself burn and hoping I make it to the teleporter before I die. I made it with like 1 damage tick left. Alright. Lots and lots of charged batteries. I have like 70, I think, charged batteries. 60. No, 70. Awesome. Now I just need the radium. And even more sulfur. Move that in, and we're making more radium. There we go. Power cores. I'll stop tracking him for now. That's interesting. The blood E seems to be stronger than the soul gem crystal things. Because I would expect the very final thing you get to be the one, like, you have a special ability and it's the strongest stat-wise and all of that. Drop the rest of these batteries here. Gems here. Move the pristine leather over. Yeah, I need to unlock it, that's all. Okay. You farmed them? Gonna go cry the corner now. Walk around gloom rotten fan, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need this.
Yeah, no, I did none of that. I literally just bought them. I've bought I bought 2 of them overall, like two of the ones that could be legendaries, and pretty much both of them were.
Okay, let's see. Now I want to keep going with these 24. What am I out of now? Not the canisters. Oh, tech scrap.
You can actually mine that if you go to the Transcendium camps. There'll be like little piles of scrap you can mine with a mace.
Yeah. There we go, got some power cores going. Three power cores for each one. Yeah, not easy, but doable. I think I will probably move on to the boss and get myself that last bag tonight. Is he really back in that terrible, terrible forest, or is he just, like, in Gloomrot?
He's in the forest, he's not in Gloomrot.
Oh, I fucking hate the forest so much. I hate the cloak, I hate the forest, it sucks.
It's not ideal.
Oh, he's still listed as far away. He's deep in the forest.
He's usually around where I've marked on the map.
Close. There he is. I could get more crystals while I'm here, I suppose, but I just want to focus on this boss right now. Very close. He's up north here. There he is, just wandering. Let's wait for nighttime then. You little prick. Just have to poison me while I'm sitting here trying to do something. It's time to buff up again. I seriously doubt he uses Holy Sun or Fire, so I'll hold off on those. Moon Rising.
I'm gonna be honest, when I fought him, he got stuck in a tree for like a good 2 minutes, so I just...
I mean, it kind of looks like that might be the case. Frick. And he's doing a lot of dashing around in circles. Oh, great. Yep, yep. I went to hit my dodge and he just knocked me out of it anyway. So sick of that. Okay, he summoned creatures. Get away from me, you stupid thing. I should also be equipping my real cloak here. Oh, come on, that hit me. Whatever. Oh, God. Oh, he's attacking the other creatures. That's why. That's weird.
He also does some summoning, which is slightly...
Yeah, but it looks like he attacks his own summons. That's weird.
Damn it. Outside now.
Nope, I'm doomed. He summoned and then just fucking ganked the shit out of me. Nope, and he's reset. Okay, good, great, wonderful, thanks game. He's reset. So this shitty cloak that I have to deal with, and this stupid mist, and he's gonna reset, and I need to heal, and, you know, all fucking wonderful. Let's just heal up and catch up to him. Now that I have a slightly better idea how he functions, hopefully I can fight him better. Nope. His stupid jump that I can't get out of the way of, and then his dash, and then his jumps, then his dashes, and his jumps, and his... He's got like 3 different things he likes to do to screw with you. Nope. You just run into that wall, why don't ya?
Meanwhile, I'll just step around you a bit here. Pay no attention to me. Ow. Heal off of my skeletons, why don't I? Good. He just immediately gap closed. Oh, fucking stupid fucking frog out of nowhere to interfere in this fight. Okay, while he's busy doing that, I'm gonna throw this cloak back on to bring my curse down. Oh shit, did I just throw my cloak on the fucking ground? I just threw my real cloak on the ground, I bet. Yeah. Piss off! I've just ruined this fight because I threw my cloak on the ground and now I can't find it. And I'm wasting time trying to while he's fucking ganking me from every angle, so... I just have to reset the fight again. I just have to reset the fight again. There it is. This is why I hate the fucking cloak. I despise this entire cloak mechanic. It's trash. The fact that the cloak is not just a good cloak, and then you always get cloaks that are good in the forest after that, is stupid. Having to equip something that has no stats is the worst. I wasted 2 chances at fighting him because of this dumb shit. Well, there's a bunch of healing and all this stuff. Nope. 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 Just leaving. Just stepping back while you screw around over there. Nope. 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 You go ahead and dance around that tree for a while.
So I will leave you to the rest of your stream. Sorry that I couldn't hang around for any longer, but I've got to get up at just before 9, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so... I will help you with this tomorrow if you don't manage, or whenever.
I should be able to do this, but I'm tired of it already. So much. Okay, that's done it. Nope. And now I'm getting hit by everything. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done. Done with this fight. Don't care anymore. Like, I hate fighting in the forest. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm leaving. Not even gonna bother trying to fight him again. I've now wasted 3 chances because I fucking hate this forest mechanic, and the fight is just annoying. He has 5 separate, like, dash mechanics to close the gap with you. And it's just pissed me off at this point. I'm just gonna leave him for the next time Baron's on, and just steamroll him with 2 people. Yep, just gonna ignore it for now.
I'm tired of banging my head against walls in this game. It's the exact reason why I've always quit it in the past. This game is banging your head against stupid walls that are not fun, enjoyable, or well thought out. They're just sponges. So I'm not going to let myself get so pissed off at this game that I quit it again this time, not while I'm playing with friends. So when I hit the brick walls, I'm just walking away and come back later with friends. I mean, I could probably beat that guy if I tried 10 more times while juggling cloaks. I might eventually figure out his mechanics well enough to beat him. I'm not going to do that. I'm never going to do that. But I might be able to. I refuse to juggle the terrible Curse of the Forest mechanic while also dealing with this annoying boss. And just trying to, like, figure him out. Like, I refuse to juggle the Curse of the Forest mechanic, deal with a boss, and try and figure out his mechanics at the same time. I'm not doing all of that. I refuse. I'll come back with friends later and just gank him. Okay, that'd be enough for another one, but, no. Curse saplings, silkworms, I don't know. God, I fucking hate this cloak. I hate this cloak and everything it represents. Like, it's not like it would matter to me in general, but everything that Cloak of the Forest represents is everything I hate in video games. Like, one of the things I hate the most of anything in video games is like, here, take off all your good equipment that you've spent time building up to put on this garbage that does nothing except deal with this one terrible mechanic we threw in the game, so you'd have to take off your good equipment once in a while. No. That's horrible design. Don't make a game that's all about building up your fucking stats and then give me a piece of clothing with no stats on it and say I have to wear it sometimes. Also wasted my potions, which means I need to go get more herbs to make more of them. I need... Those are morning lilies. These should be the snowflowers, right? Yeah, those are the snowflowers. There we go. May as well grab more blood rose while I'm here, too. These are bleeding hearts, which are actually useful for the vampiric brews. Plague briars, not so much. These ones are the fire blossoms, right? Yeah, I don't need fire blossoms. I need Hell's Clarion, which is a little like mushroom looking ones. These ones. And there's some more snowflowers over here too. I'll take those. And some more Hell's Clarion over here. As well as some ghost shroom, but I don't really need the ghost shroom. You can tell Baron couldn't quite tell the ghost shroom and the Hell's Clarion apart, which makes sense because they look very similar. But like there's a couple of little ghost shrooms here and there in the Hell's Clarion plots. Alright, that'll be plenty of plants.
For
for me to make like as many potions of wrath and witch or whatever as I need. Rage, actually, I think it's called. Also, I need to cut this tracking off. Okay. Rage, witch, and vampire. And then dump the rest. Take this blood essence out for now. The Plague Briar is part of... What is the Plague Briar? Oh, that's silver resistance. Let me take this Plague Briar out. I'll barely ever need that. I need this, I need this, I need these for the upgrade to the Holy Resistance, and I need these for the stat potions. Those are the ones that really need to stay in this table. Okay. Dump these. Look at all those potions I'm carrying around everywhere. I have Brew of Ferocity. Must have picked that up somewhere. Right, how's this doing over here? Decent. I got 16 of them. That's good. I don't have any more radium cooking up because I'm out of tech. Okay, out of tech. I can make more of these onyx tiers now that I have more power cores, but I'm not sure what I need them for. I know I need them for the ancestral weapons. I think I need it for the blood key as well, but Baron was saying the blood key is honestly not that great. Like, it doesn't have the benefits of the soul crystals. So I don't know if we should even bother making the blood key. Yeah, it's 25 with reduced blood drain and sun resistance. Let me go look at the ones. You can use them to buy legendaries. Wait, you used the tiers to buy legendaries? I thought you used Stygian Shard to buy legendaries. I thought when you were purchasing the legendaries, it would be greater Stygian shards, kind of like the lesser ones were the normal Stygian shards. What the hell was I doing? I've now, like, forgotten. Oh, yes, the soul gems. These are 25. Spell cooldown, damage to vamps. Okay. So the blood key is even with these, but it doesn't give you special abilities. Huh. So the blood key is even in level, and they have, like, special stats, but the blood key doesn't give you special abilities. Right? It doesn't have, like, the primary hit spawns a Death Knight and replace your ultimate type stuff, but it does have the, like, stats. Okay, so blood key's about even. I guess if you can't get a hold of soul shards at all in your game, or if you have it set to, like, unique and it's PvP, so there's only, like, one person with each soul shard at any given time, then having the blood key as an option is probably useful. Oh, I needed the power cores in order to upgrade my Castle Heart, so I should be able to upgrade the Castle Heart to the final level, I think, now. What do we have? Veil of Chaos. Elude duration. Veil of Chaos. Let's just take all these Veil of Chaos. I'll take a bunch of these Chaos ones, actually, right now. Spawn a second illusion when recasting, dealing % of the original damage. Yes, 1 Onyx tier for a Shattered. Oh, okay. Baiting Snare when an illusion explodes, hitting a target Affected by ignite, engulfs the target in agonizing flame, dealing blah 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 blah. That's pretty good. Is this better? Elude duration, damage, no. Elude duration, fading snare, no. Fading snare, cooldown, and hitting a target, not bad. Elude duration, damage, fading snare, nope. Projectile range, damage, knockback. Range, damage. 3 exploding fragments off of it, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. This one charges faster and it leaves pools of fire, but this one will create the 3 explosions like Baron's does. And does more damage. Take that one for now, I suppose. And I'll mulch this one. Movement speed when channeling, I don't really use. That's the one that Baron uses, yeah. Recast attack knocks back targets. Melee attackers take damage when striking the barrier. I'll take that. I don't use that skill too much, but I will take that upgrade. Sorry, projectile heals you. Movement speed, absorbing each projectile. Melee attackers take more. Take that one, I guess. Fading snare. Stronger damage done. Heals you. That's interesting. Death Knight lifetime. I'll take that one. Movement speed, recast, damage done by recast. Assume up to 3 allied skeletons to heal you. Remove all negative effects. Increase targets hit by 1. Nah. Veil of Bones. Damage next primary. Elude duration. Striking an enemy summons a skeleton mage. Right? Yeah. All of these will just get broken down. Static to stun. Static to charge your weapon for the next 3 hits. Projectile rage. Projectile lifetime. Movement speed when channeling. Damage done by storm shields. Active storm shields gain life leech. That's not bad. Damage done by storm shields. Recast in the effect, triggering an explosion. Charge up your weapons. Nope. Nope. Wait. Yes. Yes. Static to stun, damage, projectile lifetime. No. Damage. Blocking projectiles charges your weapon. Increase movement speed when passing through the wall. Yeah. Range, cooldown, Nova, shield self and allies. Nah. Shoulder frozen, impact deals damage to surrounding enemies. Cast rate, same exact stats pretty much. 2 additional targets, no. No. There we go. Don't have mistrance. Veil of illusion. Elude duration. Primary attack and fixed phase. Snare hitting an enemy affected by weak with your primary shield absorbing. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Wisps. Duration of fear, damage done, and mosquito health. No. What's this one? Weaken grants you a shield. Ally shields them, damage done. Damage penalty per hit. A target affected by weaken grants you a shield. Consumes weaken to spawn a wisp healing. No. Knockback targets. Remove effects. Recast to consume and pull an ally towards you. I don't love the pull, but whatever. Elude damage. Inflict snare. No. Illusion projectiles deal damage. Damage to next primary. Next primary inflicts snare. I think I prefer that one, honestly. Yeah. How about over here? Oh, this is the 4s. Not use Cold Snap enough to take a 4. Spectral Wolf, on the other hand, I kind of do. We can just spawn a Healing Wisp. I don't love the Healing Wisps, though. Damage penalty per bounce, projectile range and speed. Projectile inflict, no. Duration of fear, damage, shield allies, and increase its health. We can just spawn a wisp, maximum bounces. No. Initial hit inflicts leech. Initial impact inflicts a fading snare. Increase healing of the eruption, and the hit increases target ally movement speed. See, now that might be worth it. Okay, all the rest of these except this one. There we go. All the rest of these just get chewed up. Come on. There you go. Took it a second to realize it could do that. Stop braining for a second. What happened? We'll dump these gems in here. And, General Valencia the Depraved. Shadow Weave. Coat of Arms. Wall plaques. Primal Jewels. Tier 4 Jewels. Not bad. Solaris. Talzo the Winged Horror. There it is. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I've been going for 5.5 hours now. I think I'll wait until next time to do more prog. Look at all those jewels. Gems. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab my bed in here. Go up to my room. Won't bother going back to the other castle. I'm about caught up to where Baron is. I'm some bosses behind still. But, oh, that's how he made Sin's room. Yeah. He kind of branched it off of that. Okay. I'm some boss kills behind, but I'm about up to the right place stat-wise. Sleep. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Let me bring up Twitch, though, real quick. Who knows? Maybe I'll be back tomorrow to play again. If I, like, see Baron online doing stuff and I want to hop on, I may stream again tomorrow, but I don't know about that one for sure. Can't promise that. Let's see who's live. Who's live? What are they working on? Oh, no, Star Rail, Near Automata. Near Automata's nice. Fallout 4, Dragon, Diablo 4. There's not a lot of Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. That would be kind of funny to do. But no, let's do... You know what, let's go to Near Automata, maybe? Let's go over there. Yeah. Let's go ahead over there. Alright. And let me make sure to drop the URL here. If anyone gets left behind by Twitch or anyone from YouTube wants to join us, you can just click that URL to join us. And I will be back maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I might have another stream on like Sunday, if not tomorrow, because I don't think I'm gonna let this one sit too much longer before we really push into like the end game stuff. We'll see, but definitely when some of my friends are online, because frankly, I've reached the point where I don't want to fight bosses alone now. I want to go in and co-op bosses now, because otherwise I'm stuck with this solo like nonsense grindiness that is some of these late game bosses, and I don't really want to deal with it. Anywho, I will see you guys probably later this weekend. If not, then probably the latest next week tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, night guys. Thanks for being here. Later.